Hey. A few seconds late because at the same time I was switching outfits in Pokemon. But yeah, we are pretty much ready to go for the final Pokemon stream. Hello, Verisness, how are you doing? Hello, TNT Maker. Whoa, people right from the get-go. How are you doing, TNT Maker? Ravey mode. Nice rave. Alright, I'm switching over to the play screen. My bosses? Wait. What game are you playing? Alright. Elden Ring. Ah. Oh, good luck with beating the bosses. So, things are probably gonna go pretty much the opposite way for me because just look at those levels. I'm pretty sure the final part of the game is not gonna have that high level, but first, I need to be a good student and befriend my teachers. Ah, look, it's my alert command that I've written up. Thanks for the alert, TNT Maker. Alrighty, time for me to go make friends with the teachers, which is questionable behavior. Alrighty, I grinded for the wait, he's nowhere. I grinded for the ingredient needed for the for the cooking teacher. So I should have the correct ingredient, which should make it so that I can befriend him, which I gotten started on last time. But I might need to do some research if he's not around. Maybe he's back where he was before. Otherwise I can just look it up, I guess, where he's supposed to be, or if I need to prepare anything else. I mean, I sure hope that I actually got the right ingredient. I believe I did, but let's see. Staff room. Is my teacher in the staff room? Wait. I have system sound off, not that it matters, but Alright, time for me to look up. What was the name of the teacher? EC teacher Pokemon Quest. There we go. Over to Mr. Sakurado. I spoke to him the first time, the second time. And then in the home economics room. Okay. For some reason he doesn't show up in the well, he's supposed to be here. Inventory. I should have the item rate. Sweet Urban Mystica, yes indeed. I got the item that he needs, but for some reason he's not here. Let's see, let's see. Herba Mystica. I don't see anyone with the same problem helping me out right away, by just being anywhere. That's weird. Maybe I'll just do the other teachers first. Maybe he'll return then. If I'm lucky. Alright, I did start the questline with the school nurse, like, very early on in the game. So I don't know what she needs. Probably nothing, just talking to her over the course of the game. Which, now that we're at the very end of the game already, I'm sure there's no... Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. Oh, Fane, I'm glad you're here. I've some good news. You're not gonna believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try it again, Fane. 10 max revives. Wait, was that the end of her questline? But they tell me there's no room to add another class, add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just wait though. I'll be standing in front of a class at the academy before you know it. Not in this game though. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. You formed a close bond. Was close bond the last step? I'm not quite sure. Anything else? Where do you want to go? I assume that completes hers because that means, like, I got a reward, which is usually the last part of this. Right, let's bond with the director. We definitely haven't seen a lot during our adventures. Hello, Director Clavel. Thank you for your visit, Master Fane. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. You mean Clive? Haha, I'll leave the identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there's another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman hairstyle is considered cool as it were among the youth these days? Giant pompadours. Is there a right answer? Definitely not bowl cuts. Definitely not giant pompadours. I'm assuming. Let me Google. Let me look up the correct answer for Clavel. Pokemon popular hairstyle Clavel. Could be. The first proper result is a YouTube video, so... Teachers... Ah, there it is, hairstyle. Only giant pompadours gives a unique reply. Okay. The video says. Okay, that's funny. Wait. Does it actually not matter? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick it because it's the funniest. Oh, pompadours, you say? I suspected as much. Though I don't seem to recall many of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be, then, that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight, Master Fane. It was most enlightening. You feel very trusted. Yeah, I just lied to him. Of course, he's trusting me now. So I guess it was kind of like a joke, because the giant pompadour that he had as Clive. Anyway, Clavel, anything else? Looks like that wasn't it. Thank you again for your outstanding work in Operation Starfall. I cannot tell how relieved I am that we were able. Oh, right. The other question I could have probably answered before I quote-unquote found out the real identity of Clive. I mean, the game makes it super obvious and even gives you prompts to like call Clive Director Clavel, but you know, I cannot tell how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she's exceedingly grateful for your part in all of this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being a good friend with Miss Penny as you have thus far? You bet. I must say, I'm truly glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned the small token of my appreciation. A big nugget. It's not a big chicken nugget, unfortunately. But I guess if we sell it, we can buy a lot of those. If the game had... Maybe the game does have those. I haven't checked every single store. I hope that you'll always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Master Fane. You formed a close bond. There we go. Now then, what's next? Who do we want with next? Our homeroom teacher? I wonder if... I'm not even sure if I can complete my homeroom teacher's quests, because my homeroom teacher is interested in me completing my Pokédex, which... I'm not gonna be able to do. At least not yet. I can probably do it, like, after... like, sometime next week or something of the sort, but... I'm not entirely sure whether or not I'll do a stream of Pokemon next week. I'll definitely not do 2 streams this week. Of Pokemon, specifically. Speaking of, I should, mark it as, like, vacation or whatever on Twitch, so that my schedule doesn't show a stream tomorrow. I need to do that. Ah, hello, Fane. As you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon in your Pokédex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, you even have a data on this specific size. So much data, so much to analyze. Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it a way of saying, my way of saying thanks. 20 Ultra Balls. That's nice. You're natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Fane? For your next goal, let's aim for 200. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Do I have 200? I may have 200. How close am I? Oh, that's still a decent chunk away. Well, we definitely have content for the stream then. But I'm saving this one for after the tournament. Well, for now. Actually, wait. This one was my homeroom teacher, Mr. Shock, right? Mr. Shock, rewards. Oh, okay. He gives you the Pokédex completion reward. That makes a lot of sense. That is, not gonna be something I can complete at this time. Unfortunately. Right. Well then. Who do we talk to next? Our teacher, sure, why not? Alrighty.
Why if it isn't Fane? I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult?
It's just alright for me.
That's certainly good to hear. So Fane, you chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct?
I don't dislike them, yeah.
One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you're so strong. Do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyways, thank you for your input, Fane.
I should be able to do this one no trouble.
What is the true meaning of strength, I wonder?
Where will he be next? Clearly not in the art room. In the schoolyard, okay. Teleport away from behind me. Teleports in front of you. Let's see. Hello, Hassel.
Hello there, Fane. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor.
You think so?
Oh yes, indeed. Just watching is enough to make even an old man like me feel more alive.
Wait, who are you? Are you like a trainer? I haven't seen like that. That must be a unique sprite, right? I haven't seen this trainer sprite at all. Master Hassel, might I have a word?
You, what are you doing here? I've told you many times to not bother me here at the academy.
Yet I'm bound to come. Our family structure is of paramount importance.
It was good speaking with you, Fane. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself for now.
Well, she does look like a dragon trainer, so it probably has something to do with that.
Let us discuss this matter elsewhere. Come.
Now then, where to next? Luckily I didn't have to go far to speak with Hassel here. At the entrance hall. Even easier. Alrighty. Now then. No one on the left? Well, there's someone on the left, but not Hassel. At least I don't see him here. But maybe he's around the corner. Nope. I'm going over this way. Hassel, are you around? Are you perhaps around this corner? Gotta go real far, otherwise these people might just not have spawned in. Then my guess is very much at the top of this place. You know, dramatically standing atop the center. No? I don't see him here. Now, where is he? I should be able to see a lot more from up here. But I see none of my teacher. Maybe I just didn't walk in deep enough in here and he would spawn if I were to... No? No. But he's supposed to be somewhere around these parts. But he can't be blending in. That doesn't make sense. His clothes are very different from the staff of the school. Well, not the staff. From the students of the school. Where are you, Mr. Hassel, my art teacher? I have something of art to speak to you about. Or something of the sort. Don't make it a hassle to find you. Where do you want to go? He is supposed to be here, yeah. Wait. What did it say? You can check in at the... Alright, it's just the description of the room. It doesn't say, like, that... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it did include the outside. For, like, teacher... Oh. I think this might be the one spot that I didn't go to. Because I was just constantly walking here and there. Hassel, why are you hiding?
Oh, why hello there, young Fane. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought and didn't notice your approach. I feel I must apologize for what transpired in the schoolyard.
It didn't bother me.
Huh, so that's very magnanimous of you. That woman who has showed up is a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I might add. You see, I come from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon-type Pokémon. There was a child in our family who was expected to stand at its head and lead it to greatness. But the young lad, rebellious little fellow that he was, ran away from home one day. He made quit with the show of it, too. He made quit the show of it too, swearing he'd make a living with music.
That's you, isn't it?
A lot has happened since then, and now he's the art teacher and Elite Four member before you. After I so rudely took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up my teaching and return home at last. I've been told the current leader of my family, that is to say my father, is in poor health.
Switching over to the sad music so that we get feels.
Oh, but I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. What sort of teacher grumbles at his own student?
You're a great teacher. Very emotional individual, this guy.
Ah, my dear Fane, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you so very much.
You feel trusted. Alright. Trusted is the second highest level. Now then, where is he in the last one? Maybe back at the... No? The art room. I guess that makes sense. He's the art teacher after all. To have him end at the art room just makes sense, doesn't it?
Why, hello there, Fane. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments.
Is something going on?
Well, you see.
She teleported behind me again. Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you.
So I see.
I'm glad you finally made up your mind about taking your place as the leader of the family.
Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy.
How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage?
I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? These children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest.
What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you are worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as it needs as I need to, in order to change your mind.
Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in my stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun up about my father's deteriorating health. I'm not so easily fooled.
I'll return another day. Wow, a minor villain, because she was lying. You don't lie about someone's family's health. That's so messed up.
Oh, I'm sorry to see all of that. I was so very close to resigning my post as a teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me the courage to say no. That includes you, Fane. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you, young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be, in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude.
Ooh, Terra shards for dragon type. That's cool.
Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youth of our world.
Well, I got an idea on what to do with these dragon type shards. If I actually do, at the very end, try and look for another shiny Iron Valliant. Well, another. I haven't found one yet, but like, give it another shot looking for one. I might just give that one the Dragon Terror typing. Home economics. Let's speak with that teacher. As I enter all the different rooms, I might just stumble across the... Maybe it's because you're here that he isn't here. Maybe that's what's going on. Us, new kid. Fancy meeting you here at the home economics classroom. What a coincidence, eh? I was looking for a different teacher. Likewise. Oh right, she can't cook. Don't let her cook. She's really bad at cooking. So, well, you see... Miss Dendrat... oh, he's involved in this one. Maybe that's really why he isn't there.
Miss Dendrat tells me that she's here for intensive training in sandwich making.
Well, no use hiding it now.
Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. Were you trying to keep this a secret?
Well, I mean, not really, but it just doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know?
Understood. I will be more careful in the future.
Well, new kid, now that you know what I'm up to, I guess you'll just have to help me out with my training here. Try this sandwich. It's the result of my training so far. Hey, Miraidon, you like sandwiches, right? Why don't you give it a taste test? Miss Denra's sandwich was soggy and hard to eat, and once again, the taste left much to be desired. That was my meat lovers, prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo sandwich. How was it? Could have used some more veggies. What? You mean there was a problem with my choice of filling? I guess focusing on muscle-building ingredients really did a number on its flavor, huh?
Miss Dendra, I believe a simple addition of butter would have done wonders for your sandwich. Butter helps to protect the bread from getting soggy due to moisture of the ingredients. It can also work to enhance the sandwich's flavor.
Butter, that makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that tip, Mr. Sakurado. But why didn't you tell me that while I was making the sandwich?
Well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized you had begun your, food preparation. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom.
Oh, that's... holy... Well, anyway, new kid, thank you for... Thanks to you and Mr. Sakurado here, I may be finally getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice. Destroying my classroom, that's one hell of a line. You became even closer with Miss Dendra. Now, is he here this time? I don't see him, but maybe if I re-enter this place anew now? Yep, now he is here. Okay, but first things first, Let's follow her quest line now that we've started it. In the nurse's office. What, did you give yourself food poisoning? No way, no way, no way! Come on, Miriam, just try it. Miss Dendra. Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here said she won't try the sandwich I made. Exactly. Well, duh. I don't want to get a stomach ache. You won't, probably. I still remember that sandwich you made me with meat filling and meat for bread. Oh, that one messed me up real bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless and... Young and thoughtless? It was last month. So as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through that intensive sandwich making training, it kinda makes me sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it. I guess I have no choice if you've got one of our cute little students on your side. So fine, I'll try your sandwich. Let's see it. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Here it is. I feel bad for the nurse. It's a little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad. Oh, she actually improved enough. Woohoo, my training paid off. I'm so glad my sandwich pleases the great nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know. You feel trusted. Thank you for trying it, and thanks to you too, new kid. How long are you gonna call me new kid? And she's run off again. That was weird. But that's just how Miss Dendra is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse's office with some injury or another too. Yeah, she seems like the reckless type. Where do you want to go? And she's in the school store. What's she buying this time? Trying to see how your sandwiches compare to the store-bought. Wait, no. Well, I guess they do have food here. Oh, sandwich bread. Us, new kid. You here to do a little shopping? I came to see you. So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out all the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. What happened to your intensive training? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so that I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she does. But I guess I wasn't cut out for it. What I'm cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokémon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. Fighting Terror Shards? Nope. Bottles of protein. Why is this so appropriate? It's also worth a lot of money. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? I know protein is one of the stat boosters for the Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure she actually gave it for us to use it. On ourselves. Anyway. Let's go talk to Sakurado now that he is no longer locked behind the wall. Mr. Sakurado needed the Sweet Urban Mystica, which I needed to do raids for, and only specific Pokemon, and gotta tell you, those were difficult to get in. Like, of course I didn't traverse the map to look if I have any of my own, but just being able to enter those is difficult because probably because of this quest. I'm not entirely sure if the sweet Herba Mystica is used for something super valuable otherwise as well. But definitely, like, whenever one of the Pokemon showed up, it was immediately full because people were trying to get the sweet Herba Mystica, I suppose. So it was pretty tough to even get the chance to acquire it, which is still a percentage chance, so I had to do like 4 of them, but it took me over an hour, I'm pretty sure. Simply because of the waiting time in between.
Master Fane, Master Fane, about the matter with which I needed your help. I've discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. Master Fane, have you anything to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica?
Right here. Yes, please. You hand over a shaker of sweet Herba Mystica.
So this is the Sweet Herba Mystica. I must create something with it right away.
The sandwich making music. Dun 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 dun.
It's so very sweet. What ambrosial sweetness. It's like a sweetener, sweeter honey, a much sweeter honey. Yes, as if honey sweetness were multiplied by 100.
Hey, Mr. Sakurado, what you eating?
Ah,
It smells super sweet, and you look so happy eating it.
no, you see, there's a reason for this.
You don't look like someone who likes sweets, but that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool? I've spent my entire life trying to maintain the image that others have of me, but I see now that it is possible to reconcile the differences between my outward appearance and my inner love for sweets. Well then, Master Fane, here's a reward for your efforts as promised.
A Slowpoke cup. A cup for big-time Pokemon fans. Kids will happily drink out of it, making it a boon to parents.
Thanks to you, I was able to have a most delectably sweet experience. Moreover, I feel that my narrow-minded views have broadened ever so slightly. Please accept my heartiest of thanks.
You formed a close bond. You know, I could have helped with like making an excuse, but this might be better.
If you know anywhere with exceptional sweets, I would very much appreciate that information.
Alright. Wait, is that not the end? Mr. Sakurado. No, that is the end. That is the end. Well then, time to talk to the language teacher, which I think is the last one. Well, the last one I can complete because my homeroom teacher is a bit, difficult to complete, given that it is catch a lot of Pokemon. Ah, you.
Oh, Fane. Did you come all the way to the staff room just to see me?
I sure did.
Hahaha. It seems like I've made it into the hearts of my students. That makes me très happy. After all, like I said in class, communication is very important. If there's anything you're confused about in class, or if you're having trouble here at the academy, you can always come and tell me. Salvatore, your friend Salvatore, that is.
I'm not gonna do the language thing with him anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not the voice I gave him last time, but I forgot.
My dear Fane, let's communicate a bit.
Oh, so he's elsewhere next time. So where is he at? Schoolyard. Well then. My teacher. Soon we will be able to switch over to the tournament. The tournament arc. Oh wait, I should look over here first. In case he's close by to the door. because that would be beneficial, but I see him right here. A sleeping Pokemon.
Fane, I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. This Palmy doesn't really seem to be feeling well. I don't know if the poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do?
Use a potion on it.
Oh, right, I could use a potion. Do you have any on you?
Yeah. Wait, what?
You don't? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Whoa, hold on, I had exactly one potion in my pocket.
Wait, do I actually not have any potions? Did I just heal up my Pokemon so much that I'm literally out of basic potions?
This'll fix you right up, my friend. Potion power go. Whew, seems to have done the trick. Just in the nick of time. But this Palmy doesn't appear to belong to a trainer. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered into our academy grounds? Still, I can't just leave it here alone without anyone to make sure it's okay. It's decided then. I, Salvatore, will have to look after this Pokemon. I'll just have to lend all of the helping hands I have to take care of Palmy in this touch-and-go situation. Merci very much for your advice, Fane. Adios. Au revoir. Au revoir. Farewell.
Bag. Yeah, I really don't have a basic potion. That's so funny. Okay. Now then, where to next? Probably also up here, right? No, in the biology lab. Where are other teachers as well? There we go.
Oh, my dear Fane. Thanks to your advice from before, Palmy is, well, just see for yourself.
Is it feeling better now?
Yeah, it's feeling better, but this particular Palmy might just be, may just be a bit meek, I suppose. I had Nurse Miriam take a look at as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Even so, it never uttered so much as a cry, which is odd. That part has even Mr. Shock here stumped.
Is it mute?
Sorry that I couldn't be of any help. Don't worry about it. I have some more information now, thanks to the Academy's security cameras, though. It seems Palmy was attacked by a wild Pokémon and fled here, but to the Academy grounds. Maybe it is still in a bit of shock from the experience that can't bring itself to speak yet. Yep, if that is the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. We can't just wait. We can't just wait. Until it feels like talking. That is all we can do, really. Even if you can speak all sorts of languages, there is no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear, I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying until we figure each other out.
You feel trusted. The last one's probably back on the rooftop. Where do you want to go? Oh, staff room. Interesting.
Now then. My dear Fane, Palmy here is as healthy as it can be. Haha, well, it seems to be quite, being quite simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back to the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Fane? Where does Pommy belong? With you, Mr. Salvatore. Oh, I didn't expect to hear my name. So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back to in good health, so it could return to the wild, that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Pommy friend? Oh, it spoke. Pommy, it spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokémon language myself, I know that reply meant yes. Oh, my dear Fane, thank you very much for all your help with Pommy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokémon for you to raise. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Pommy for good. I will indeed. He formed a close bond with Mr. Salvatore. And the Pokémon, I believe, was... Yes, indeed. A box view? Swap? No. Huh? Wasn't there a way I could switch to... This one? I just need to wait a moment. Right, that makes a lot of sense. It is a, Galarian Meowth, which is such a cool Meowth. Alright, well, next up is the tournament, I suppose, and then we can... Yep, nothing else. The tournament, which we will probably, sweep with our level as it stands, and then we can go ahead and, look for a shiny Iron Valliant. Good day, Champion Fane. Now tell me, what do you think what do you think our entrance hall? What do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? I mean, it has a very sophisticated flair to it. I am not sure it belongs in a entrance hall, but I love it, I suppose. That is good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with this new design. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your reports on the gym leaders. And now that I think about this, location is perhaps a bit too public. Is there anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? Now, I need to see these options, but there could be really terrible options here. Okay, I don't have options. Okay. I would have assumed only one would be correct anyway, but... This is literally the option that I thought would be terrible. I'm sure some people will react to this, for sure. So this is the dorm room where you live. I wonder if this room would help nurture your... I wonder, is this room what helped you nurture your potential as a champion? No. I was in here for like very little time. Ah, wait. I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps, I'll pay your family's home a visit, if I may. They know what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing. Anyway, let us get to the hot topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leaders did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? That's so difficult to say like this. So who do I kick? This would be so rude. Well, I'm not sure if anyone is even gonna be removed, but I'm not gonna say Larry, that's so rude. Wait. Which gym
leader was the easiest to face in battle? Yeah, Cheetah. I'm curious to see if there's like... Oh, okay. Apparently there's multiple questions and you can contradict yourself. Alright, now the easiest to face in battle. Definitely not Tulip. Rhyme also defeated one of my Pokemon. Grusha was easy the second time around, but I'm definitely not saying that one. Larry, Yono, Kofu, Brassius. I'm saying Brassius. Brassius, fascinating. Next, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? Strongest impression? Larry. Larry. Larry, I see. Then which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Probably Rhyme. Of course you'd say Rhyme. Next is the last most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Larry. Larry, I see. Those are all the questions I have. Also, there's like one reply per individual. Larry is I see. Rhyme is, of course you would say that. That's all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Your perspective was very fascinating, Champion Fane. I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. King's Rock. Thanks to you, my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. So I will most definitely be joining in the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Champion Nimona will be pleased too. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. I kinda wanted to also answer one of these questions with Grusha, but like, there wasn't an appropriate question for that. Because I do like the Ice-type gym leader. First up, design-wise, he looks fantastic. Secondly, I don't know, I strangely like the dude. Alright. Looking at the Reddit thread where people were talking about this topic. And some people didn't realize that Grusha was a guy. Some one person. Anyone who didn't pick Larry as their favorite is fake as fuck. I don't think it makes any difference. I picked Larry for every single answer. And Jita just goes along with everything. Larry, like it's normal. Larry would be content. Ooh. Anyway, back to the game. 1 week later, thanks to Nimona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the Great Pokemon Battle competition to be held. Hi Nimona. I didn't even see her yet, but I knew it was her. Hey Fane! I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable? But then Aaron went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then the director Clavel got into calling it that, so I'm just like, Battle Brawl? Anyway, how are you feeling, Fane? In the mindset to do some winning? Yes. There's that enthusiasm. Shows what the champion is made of. It's so cool La Primera is going to make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full of the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk at the entrance hall. No stalling. Well, I'm stalling a little because I'm going to take off those glasses. Wrong button. Yes, please. Already. Where do you want to go? The entrance hall. Now imagine seeing the Aegis gym leader fired and becoming an NPC in the eventual DLC. Yeah, that's why I had to pick someone that I felt like would be fine. I was some reply to that saying that's why they thought was going to happen. Sorry, Iona. And I'm like, yeah. I was contemplating between those two, Iono and Brassius. That's so funny. There you are, Fane. You've got to go through this application process with the staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Oh, that's one of the supermarket guys. Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. The opponents will be random, and only winners will advance into the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them in battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. But lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of them all. The Academy's ace. Thanks so much. We hashed out the tournament rules with the help of Director Clavel. Based on the number of entrances so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go up against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. It's probably chance-based. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Okay, I do know a few of their typings. Let's see. How ready is Valor? I mean, my level's probably way over leveled, but I think my type set is not that bad. Let's give it a shot. Like this. Hello there, would you like to enter the Academy tournament? Yes. Master Fane, a champion rank trainer, right? Okay, you're all registered as a contestant. Please head down to the battle court. Is this on the rooftop? Probably, right? Or is this in the center plaza of the town? I would assume rooftop, right? Because that makes more sense as like it's a school-related tournament. But part of me something tells me it's going to be in the central plaza. And it sure is. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Yuva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Master Fane. For real? That's amazing. We're not gonna read that. Way to go, champ! It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your student council president, Miss Nimona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite you all here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. Both, huh? Alright, let's jump into the first round. Everyone, who will the Fates pair up today? Champion Fane will be facing Arvin from Class 2G. I suppose there's like, a bit of randomness into it, but maybe the first one is scripted, if there's multiple ones available.
You've got to be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right on the first round. So how about it, Fane? But bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right?
No.
Wait, you actually thought I would sign up for this thing? Boy, I guess you really do get me. No wonder we're best buds. See, when we went down into Area 0, it really drove home how I need to get stronger. So I've been doing some super special serious training with my boss stuff and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you, on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if it might only be a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin here will with some spicy new flavor for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's gotta be scripted, facing Arvin, because this dialogue feels like it's part of his character development. You're challenged by Arvin. Alright. Alright, Valor. Time for sweep, probably.
I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win without holding back.
Boost energy was used up. Quark drive. Always want to say Quake drive. That is actually a pretty good level. Close combat though. Unit is pretty bulky. Anything but super effective might not defeat it. Alright, Valor. Good start, good start. And it fainted. Next is Toadscruel. No, I'm staying in no matter what. Toadscruel was it poison grass or was it grass ground? Let's see. Grass ground, okay. The other way around, but it doesn't make a difference. We don't have the fire type move. That might make things a little bit more difficult. But, poison jab then? Let's give it a shot. Not enough to one shot, but I didn't want to go all the way down to, like, I didn't want to reduce my stats too far. Okay, Valor's gonna fall in this battle, huh? Can't defeat every single Pokemon with Valor alone. I guess it could. Maybe I should just bag. Full restore. Chances are I'm not gonna get poisoned, and even if I get poisoned, I'm saving one turn. Unless the enemy will crit me, that would change things. Now then, Sludge Bomb number 2. No crit. No poison. Perfect. Now I can continue the sweep. The sweeping of Valor. Alright, Valor. Let's go villain. Stay in. What was Skull Villain again? Oh, this thing, right. Poison Jab is super effective this time. There we go. Skull Villain defeated. Level up. Gardener Knoll. Wait, this one probably has... Oh, that would be rough. If this one has 30, I'm in for some trouble. Moon Blast then. Because I don't want to reduce my defensive stats even further while facing a Pokemon with 30. I'm probably still gonna go down to some super effective move, if it does have one. So against fighting, there isn't that much. Nice. Held on. Just fine. Close combat it is then. Avoided the sturdy. No, Valor can just sweep unless there's a Pokemon faster than Valor, which is probably not going to be the case. What's next? Cloyster. Cloyster's part ice, so close combat will do just fine. I wonder if my Pokemon will get healed between every round. If they don't, I'm gonna run out of close combat uses for the next trainers. My Bostiff. Was that the last one?
I'm putting everything I've got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal.
Seems like it. Seems like it. Alright, close combat time.
Let's light the school battle brawl, my Bostiff. Readier than anybody.
There we go, there we go. Unfortunately for you, close combat is gonna stay super effective, and I do think it's gonna be enough to one-shot you, unless you have a held item. You do not, so this is the end. Sorry, Arven. But Area Zero Pokemon are powerful. Actually, it would have been cool if Arven had one Area Zero Pokemon in his team at this point. Because, like, Nemona's not gonna participate, so she definitely, like, out of everyone who would have the possibility of having one.
You're so strong and cool. I'm really proud to call you my best bud, you know?
I like Arven. Alrighty. And the winner of the first round of this battle is Champion Fane. Ooh, alright, the professor's kid put up a... Ooh, alright, that professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. Oh wait, those are different. Yeah. Poor Mabostiff. What a spicy start, and that was only the first match.
Ooh, the strength of the champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should maybe I should think about going around and doing all those gyms myself sometime. You'd better try just as hard as I would have done, in round 2 for me.
Who am I gonna face in the finals then? Oh, probably the champion. Duh. That makes sense. Yeah. Arven is a really great character. Like, this game got a good story. Which I'm really happy about, because the previous game just had such a non-existent story. Like, not even having a story. And, I'm glad they went and actually did a good story for a Pokemon game. Which is not the first time, but, like, this is among the best, so... Which is fantastic. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Champion Fane will be facing... Shock, the biology teacher. Ah, our homeroom teacher, of course.
Hello, Fane. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming the champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion-ranked students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay.
What's his type? I wonder what my homeroom teacher's typing will be. Is it gonna be mixed? Jacques the instructor. Arcanine. Let's see. Fire is scary for us.
Show me what you've got, in your own way, and at your own pace.
Intimidate, of course. But we do have our Quark Drive. Boosting our physical attack again. Oh wait, special attack was heightened? Ooh, okay, that changes things. Because our physical attack was lowered before our physical attack could be heightened. Our special attack is boosted this time. That's very interesting. One close combat to start off with. Ah, it held on, just barely. This isn't gonna go well. This one's gonna hurt. Oh god, Flare Blitz. Okay, we live. Recall, finish it off. At least that much. Now what's next? That was one fire type. Will it stay? No, it is not constant typing. That's good. Slowbro next. That one is Psychic and Water. Which means we don't have the best moves for this thing. But we do have Moonblast. which is boosted this time, so hopefully I can Moonblast sweep. The overleveledness that we have going on will definitely help with all that. Let's see, Mudsdale is part ground. Is it anything but ground? Is it monoground? It is. Level 65 Mudsdale. Mudsdale is pretty bulky. I'm a bit worried. Let's terrestrialize to lose that fairy typing, but still gain the keep the stab boost thanks to the terrestrializing, not getting rid of those behind the scenes, from what I've heard. Just bulk up a little bit more, because I'm not confident that I can finish this Pokemon off in one go. It seems like my worries were unfounded. Well, that's great. Florantis, my favorite Pokemon! You got taste, Mr. Shack. Alright, alright. Poison Jab. Oh. Was way less damage than I thought it would be. I guess it's because of the minus... Thank god that didn't crit, because Leaf Blade has a high crit rate. Using those two moves seems like a bad idea, I guess. One more Moonblast. Let's see how much sweeping I can do. I know I could have just healed up and he would have fainted. But, I want to risk the high crit rate. Swalot. What was... Oh, right. Swalot was the evolution of Gulpin. Also a Pokemon I like a lot. Let's see. Poison. Did it have a dual typing? I don't think so. Let's just use... Can't use Moonblast because it's poison type. Close combat. Can we do it? I mean, our stab is boosted additionally thanks to the... No. I'm done for. Well, I'm over-leveled, but it's not gonna... Yeah. Alright, Valor. Good work, good work. If I had healed, I could have continued doing that, but... I've already healed it for the other one. Let's just send in the most powerful Pokemon that I have. Because... They may not have the hidden ability, which would make them even more powerful, but Population Bomb is crazy. Protect yourself. That is fine. A move that can hit up to 10 times. Having Stab. A base top power of 10, I think, per attack. 20. Up to 10 hitting up to 10 times, you get Stab. You could Terrestrialize to get, like, Stab turning into not 1.5 times, but 2 times. I'm wearing a Silk Scarf to boost that even further. And there is and the hidden ability is Technician, which would double its power. That is insane what this Pokemon can do. Sure, it does not have 100% accuracy. And it can potentially hit 1 time, like it did just now. But it is crazy. It is a crazy move. And I love it. I love this little mice family. They're definitely among my favorites. Now then. Come on. Taking damage. That's very... stally. Come on, please hit more than once. No, why do you... Are you not motivated, Papa and Nana? And children? Are you not motivated? Do you not want to put in work? Guess I'm gonna heal because he's just gonna use a protect move again. Because that's how every Pokemon with protect works. You use protect every second turn. They're thrilled to bits. Yep, protect, but it failed, so I can use it again next turn. So I'm gonna use Charm. Oh, I guess it didn't. Maybe it wants to Toxic me again. Nope. Hey, they like me too much to be hit. Well, that's an addition to the games that was unnecessary, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Now then, can we hit this time? I don't need a stally Pokemon. It's not gonna do me any favors. Alright. So, Popo and Anna, my ice climbers, do you think you could hit multiple times this time? Well, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? I raised them to high levels, Mr. Professor. Mr. Biology teacher. That is the secret. Just a little energy and there you have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terrestrializes. It is terror time. Now then. Population bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bye bye, giraffe. The giraffe might sparkle, but it is gone now. It had its time in the light. Defeated by a few mice. But to be fair, those mice are very powerful. And they're very cute. I really love the animation that they do with like their shouting mouth. It looks so different from their very cute aesthetic that's super funny. It's true. I do like the concept of like Mega Evolution. I do think I actually like regional variants more than Mega Evolution as like a way of giving new twists to old Pokemon. Terrestrializing is cool for the type changing, but I feel like having like imagine if there was a held item like a scarf that you could give to them and like it would be visible on the Pokemon in some way, shape, or form to like indicate the different typing, and that would be all there is to it. I think that would be a less complicated version of the same thing. Though this one has, I guess, more visual flair, which is what they're going for, of course. Being flashy and all that. But like both versions I like a lot more than I liked what Sword and Shield did. Because Sword and Shield with their I even forgot what it was called. The making Pokemon super giant. I really didn't. I mean, I'm generally not a big fan of Sword and Shield. I think it's like one of their worst games. They do have a few cool Pokemon, but they always do, so that's not a valid argument. You beat me. You're quite strong. Quite a strong trainer, aren't you, Fane? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. Mr. Shock, did I hear you correctly just now? That's perfectly valid. I've only played it because, well, actually I've watched someone else play it first, and then I played it because my brother bought himself the game. Neither my brother nor me ever finished the game because I've already finished watching someone else play it before. And the story is really poor. Like, you play up until the Pokemon League, that's where your story starts. That's where you actually got some story for the first time. That's Sword and Shield. And yeah, the whole turning the Pokemon into these giant version of Pokemon which are super bulky and hit super hard, but they only last 3 turns, is not particularly inspiring to me. Uh-oh, hi director, are you angry with me? Well, I'm going to get yelled at. Good luck at the coming battles. Well, the teacher did get yelled at for asking unrelated questions in tests before. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their 3rd matches, everyone. The matchup in this battle will be Champion Fane versus Dendra, the battle studies teacher. Definitely fighting type, okay. I'm gonna fight a mono fighting type trainer now, I guess. Us, new kid. The school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer at the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. And I hear you're the reason why we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid? No, Champion Fane. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But, since I am the battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in battle, can I? So don't expecting Miko to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Good luck. Because if I don't terrestrialize, you're gonna be weak to me. You're challenged by Dendra the Instructor. Fallings. That is one of the cool Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Let's have a good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Well, a good, clean battle is gonna be a sweep on my end. But best of luck to you, Miss Dendra. I mean, I have the level advantage by a lot, so... Alright, let's start with a Psycho Cut. Super effective. That's one down. Valor. A Tauros, which is a battle fighting type here, because this one is the regional variant. It looks pretty cool too. With like the black and red color palette. Psycho Cut, number 2. Oh, this one's bulky. Send Headbutt. But it barely deals any damage. But we both use Psychic type moves, so that's fair. Goodbye, Taurus. Time to clean up. Time to sweep with Valor. Medicham. This one's part Psychic, so I'm gonna use the Fairy type move instead. Medicham. Moonblast time. And gone. Yeah, I'm very much over-leveled, but at this point there's nothing I can do about that. Because the next set of Pokemon that I have is like almost 20 levels below these Pokemon. Well, 15 levels below, which is also not good. I'm not that good in Pokemon that I can just easily make up for that level difference. Howlucha, which is fighting and flying. It's all because I was looking for a shiny Pokemon and at the same time beat up some other Pokemon. Because the Pokemon that I was looking for was one of this, like the one, it's called Iron Valliant, the one that I'm using right now, is one of these. And obviously they have a high level when I look around them, so if every time I beat one up, I'm getting a lot of EXP. Tauros. I think they were like level 58 or something, so I leveled up quickly. Wait, another Taurus? The second Taurus? Oh, this one looks a bit different. Wait, do they look different based on gender? I didn't pay attention if the last one was female, but like the other one had the red pattern. This one doesn't. Well, my attack dropped, so I might as well just Moonblast. Another Taurus down. Hariyama. Sure. You've got a real fight in you, new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. I'm just level sweeping. Alright, you're gonna terrestrialize. I'm gonna terrestrialize. I made faint, but I'm gonna use close combat instead. It's worth it. Now then. Time for some close combat action. The true fighting. Fighting with fighting. That's a lot of fighting in one sentence. There's no way it's not a fighting type, right? That she terrestrialized into? Yeah. It would be even funnier if I had Iron Hands right now. If I had Iron Hands out right now, and did the same thing, this would be even funnier, because Iron Hands is like a mechanical Hariyama. Uh-oh. Well, this one's gonna hurt. Heavy slam. Goodbye, Valor. Well, one swordsman avenges the other in a battle against a fighter, so come on in, Spiral. Psycho Cut. Not that there's like much tension in this. It landed as a crit. Of course you do. You always do. So for some reason, Spiral has a habit of every time they do the last strike on an enemy, like every strike that finishes off the last Pokemon of a trainer, it's always got to be a critical hit. I don't understand, but it always happens against like important battles. I see you've honed your skills, new kid. Us. And the winner of the third round battle is Champion Fane. No way, I got crushed. But I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. That's why we are always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we are talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in this tournament, and don't forget, us. Alright, who could be the final one? There's one last match in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's the strongest in this academy. It's Champion Fane up against... Pretends to be shocked. A special guest joining the tournament, the top champion Cheetah. Good day, Champion Fane. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Me too. Honed strength against honed strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be very incredibly satisfying. She does look fancy. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve great synergy. Come, Champion Fane, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. So, when first I saw her, I thought she might be a villain. Not because of her, like, clothes, but because of her hair. I feel like many Pokemon games give, like, villains this really flashy hair. And since her hair has, like, these lines, these yellow lines, and, like, it's super poofy outward, I was like, are you a villain? Let me show you the full might of the top champion. One more time. This time, I don't need to cheese against you. This time I don't need to. Because at this time I'm not under-leveled. This time I'm over-leveled, champion Cheetah. Starting off with a bird. Let's see. Let us set an example for everyone, you and I. What's her level? What's her level, I wonder? Is it higher than those of the others? It would only make sense for her to have a higher level. But who knows? Who knows? Yep, it is by 4 levels. Which is still a decent chunk lower than we are. But we do not have a super effective move for this one, so... should I even... This is the final battle for the story. Maybe I should just, You know what? One Pokemon per Pokemon. That's the perfect way to go about this. So, Terrestrialize? No. I need you to just use Moonblast. That's a crit. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way this one-shots, but you know. A crit happens. Go, Goat. Well. Spiral? I gotta wrap this up by using my starter for the final Pokemon of hers. Come on out, Spiral. While you send a goat out a goat, I send out a blade. Bitter blade. Burnt the goat. That's it. I knew you could do it. I'm not letting Spiral deal a finishing blow to the last Pokemon because it would be another crit. Avalugg. Master? I don't remember what typing that Pokemon is. Wait, that wasn't on our team before, was it? I don't remember the name right on top of my head. Oh no, it was. Well, that's fine because I've Gigaton Hammer. Smashing. Well, the whole team gets to shine. Gigaton Hammer is such an insane move. Also, the aesthetic of this Pokemon is so good. Wait, she has a Veluza? She didn't have that before, I don't think. Anyway. Poponana, you're up next. Number... Maybe she did have Veluza. That is number 4 out of 6 Pokemon. She does have 6, right? Not just 5. Yes, she sure does. Okay. Population Bomb. Bullet Seed would be an option, but, you know, this one is just so much stronger. Oh, only hit 2 times. Oh, that's fair. Liquidification. That was a crit. How sad. But that was a crit. Alright, my mice. Hit 3 times. They're really not motivated in this battle. Maybe they like tough opponents, not unleveled opponents. Last Population Bomb. Hit 1 time. What a fitting end. Many times they hit 10 times. So I was actually almost convinced they can only hit once or 10 times. But they've definitely proved me wrong on this one. Okay, King Gambit. Gamer, you're up. Alright, come on out, Gamer. Be Salt Pokemon. Let's go, let's go. Versus the Higher Samurai. Alright, Earthquake. I wonder if she switched out her lead, like her ace Pokemon. Probably not. Wait, does King Gambit have like the same kind of hair as she does? It almost kind of looks like it. In the back. Might be wrong. Kind of look like the whole but in red. The whole hair thing but in red. Instead of yellow with the stripes. Glamora. No, it's the same ace. Okay. Now starter. Let's go. What level is your ace Pokemon? Is it gonna be? We'll make this match a fitting one for the finale. A grand spectacle. Glamora. This Pokemon would be really troublesome if she led with it. She would be really good if she led with this Pokemon, because this Pokemon has a certain ability that allows it to place, when getting hit, place like the poison spikes, and if it happens twice it's going to be toxic, so that would be a great Pokemon to lead with, but she says it as her ace for some reason, which is strange. Anyway, battle of my starter versus your fake plant. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea, Glamora. It is pretty interesting looking though, I do like Glamora. And... Crystalline. It's a rock. And, as it is only a rock now, I'm super effective with my grass-type move, so I might just one-shot. Use Flower Trick. Which always crits, so... Goodbye. A critical hit. That's such a strong signature move, an always critting move. And look, Toxic Debris. Or maybe this one's like toxic from the get-go because it's called Toxic Debris. Either way, we won't find out because that's our last Pokemon. Alright, top champion Cheetah defeated. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. fantastic. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen, the victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer of this whole academy, is Champion Fane. Oh, wait, she wasn't the announcer? Fane, you did it! You did it! I really thought she was going to be the announcer, that's why I always used her voice. Fane! 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 Wait, those are different people. I'm not gonna do all that. I thought she was gonna go crazy again. But yeah, they had a nice twist on the rival in this game. They had fun friends. Definitely a good game. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokémon. I couldn't have taken my eyes off any of the matches. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at UO Academy, and the tournament that truly lived up to our ideals. Now, I am aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Jita. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and the encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. No, for the whole of Paldea to become more lively and energized. Champion Fane was far stronger today than when he took the league's final test. It is clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. I don't know, I was just looking for a shiny Pokemon and this happened. It is my sincere hope that all of Paldea's people will be inspired not just by him, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all of your achievements.
Thank you, Chairwoman Cheetah. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end, but this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students, and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare the Academy Ace Tournament will not be a one-time event, and will continue to be held regularly.
Oh. Ooh, awesome, Director Clavel, you're the best! Maybe I'll try next time too. Oh my gosh, yes! This is everything I wanted!
I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nemona.
Well, I guess this wasn't the final one after all. I mean, we can probably do it it's probably randomly seeded next time. Absolutely, I won't miss it for anything.
Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one.
Yay, thank you! That'll probably help me level up some Pokemon if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to do another sweep, because what's the point of just sweeping against other Pokemon? But maybe with a different team I can re-challenge this one. Fane, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all! I'm so happy. It almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. Sporty Cap Pokemon League. Director Clavel told me he got caught up in all of the excitement. I thought it good to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in school throne for now, Fane. Keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for you. Guess I should do a second one. Second Academy Tournament level Pokemon. Let's see. I need to see if the second level is level's higher, because I don't want to be unleveled for my second go around. Aside from XP and cash, your reward will be every time you repeat the tournament, you will have a set percentage chance of getting various item rewards. Ooh, okay. Interesting. But it doesn't specify the level in this document. whatever. I'm just gonna jump into that. You know, Fane, I've relished every day since you moved here to Paldea and it became a rival. I'm so glad I met you, I mean it. It's been great. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Alright, let's see what happens if I give this another shot, but like with a different team that is not as high level. I do have a few Pokemon that I might be able to use that are like semi-legendaries with a level in between those levels. Who's calling me now?
Hello, Fane. This is Shock. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Shock. Don't worry, Director Clavel. I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from the Academy students about Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have to split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So we are wondering if we could enlist your help, since you're the Academy's ace after all. How about it?
If I can find the time.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Your Pokédex automatically records data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on these tough terror raid battles, but don't go to get in over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you.
Post game. Pokemon. Terra raid story. Is there anything past 6-star raids story wise? Let's see what it says. Right. What? Let's just try one. I got the perfect Pokemon for it right here. Banana. Let's just go into the online mode and attempt one of those. And then I can beat one, and we'll see if I can beat one. That's not where I wanted to click. I can't be in here for some reason. I forgot about that. I need to be outside in order to be able to get access to that. I don't really get it, but I guess it's because the raids themselves are outdoors. Poké Portal. Terra raid battle. Let's see if there's any 6-star ones out there that I can randomly attempt to help out with. 5-star, 5-star. They're all 5-star. I wonder, well, I should look around myself. Maybe I have one in on my own map. Is there any visual indication for... Wait, that's one of the shrines. That's the icon for those. It doesn't look like they look any different. Let's see, for now, what would be the best typing they could have? There's nothing that is weak to normal. Let's just try these two psychic ones over there and see if one of them is... If one of them is a 6-star one. Otherwise, I might need to just re-look at the available ones on online. Because looking through every last one of them in order to potentially find one is kind of... Let me catch you real quick. Big guy. Let me catch you, Ice Whale. I need to switch my lead Pokemon. This one has such a long startup time. Right, quick ball. It's a Titan. Fantastic. I managed to catch the Titan. Now then. That's a new Pokemon to my Pokédex, but I'm not gonna read the entry. Terra Whale. There's plenty of Pokemon that I... Thank you for initiating combat like that. I very much appreciate it. Not really. If I didn't have my held item on this Pokemon, I wouldn't need to deal with that. That reminds me. Iron Valliant. Wait, oh, careful! Oh god, I almost had another battle. Iron Valliant. I need to see if Iron Valliant can have a hidden ability. Is there one? Doesn't look like it, no. That's interesting. No hidden ability for this Pokemon. Now where was the raid? Over there. Okay. Okay. Climbing up and over. Let's see if this one is anything good for us. 3-star. Oh, there's the second one. All the way over this way. You know, sure would be nice if the map actually showed you the level of these raids. But no, that would be asking for too much. Now then, 4-star. Let's go back to town. In front of the academy, sure, why not? For now, that is where I'll go. Beating up all those Iron Valiants might have been doing some good stuff for my Pokemon with their physical attack. Focus. Anyway, Pokeportal, let's try this once more. Is there anything to be had here in this Terra Raid section? Communicating. 5-star, 5-star. Those must be rare. Is there a new Mr. Gift? Probably not, but... Get via internet? Probably nothing. Nothing was found, yeah. Well, how about we just go ahead and... adjust our team. Let's see. I'm gonna keep Valor in my team, in the last place. And go prepare 5 Pokemon. Let's see. They're lower level 60. I guess I don't really have Pokemon with the appropriate level, barely. I guess I do have a few that I could randomly use. Like the Zoroark. This random Zoroark that I have. Sure, why not? Random Zoroark. We get to join the party. Dragon Paw, you're definitely one of the Pokemon that I can use. Raichu. High level Ditto. That Blissey, huh? Eevee, maybe? No way I have any other Pokemon with that high level. Well, I guess I do have a Lucario as well. That is also level 75, pretty sure. If I haven't traded it away... Sylveon 50. Sure, why not? Let's put that one to the party. Then I don't even need Valor. Back to box 16, where I put my entire party. Let's take Blissey. Let's see what we can do with this mess of a team. Check summary. Spark, Bite, Close Combat, Nuzzle. That's fine. Alright. Oh. I think a few of these might need some healing. Let me just go ahead and do that. And let's see what happens to the next Academy battle. At least I'm familiar with one of my Pokemon's movesets, but I think that's gonna be part of the fun. Just attempting to make do with what Pokemon I have at a bit more balanced level. Especially with one of them being a Ditto. Jeez. Alright. You know what? Let's just fly there again. Save some time. Alright, alright. Now then, now then. I'm ready for another tournament. This time facing off against Nemona, among others. Guess I would like to enter another tournament. Indeed. I would switch over to like a disguise, but I'm pretty sure I would be recognized regardless, so... No point in changing outfit to look like someone else entirely. Who will be paired up this time? Fane will be facing the history teacher, Miss Rayford, and her, spasming hair. Hello, my little student. I look forward to deciphering the secrets of your skill. Bird symbol. Rayford, the instructor. Are you... Oh, okay. Definitely not a flying type trainer because it zoomed into the bird in the beginning. Oh, I'm leading with Blissey. And that just fantastic. I mean, I guess I have good moves. Okay, let's just Shadow Claw, I guess. Wait. Oh, it was not Gengar after all. Zoroark. My days? Oh, I have Zoroark as well. Turns out I'm not Blissey at all. Same brain cell, huh? Miss Teacher? Hyper Voice. Fletcher Bomb. There's still a 10 level difference though, so... I thought the second time around might have a higher level, so I went with that, but... no can do. No can do. But this is clearly the best way to get my Pokédex filled. I can enter with one super strong Pokemon off stream, and just add the rest of my party full of Pokemon that are Luminion. That one was electric, no, wait. Well, it does sound like a fish, right? So it's probably water. Was it the... just the mono water fish? The one with the... I don't even know how to describe it. Guess I didn't know which Pokemon it was. Discharge. And... goodbye, fish. Grumpig. Keep current Pokemon. Discharge again. I wish I had a Volt Switch on Raichu. One more discharge. I'm hoping for Raichu to go down here, but probably not gonna happen. Yeah, no. Well, let's just switch Pokemon then. Dragon Paw, you're up. Now then, Dragon Paw, can you just, you know, not actually participate much in this whole thing? Just like beat it up once. Like bite it, and then we're done with that. We can leave the battling to the rest of the Pokemon here. Grumpig fainted. Next up is Swiper. Grumpig is psychic. I guess they're really not type related. Let's see. You're normal. That's just it. The enemy is poison. That's fine. Come on out, Blissey. Making do with what I have. For one more round of just battles. Alright, Blissey, Hyper Voice. Not poisoned. Good, good. Young shot, Blissey's gonna fall. Nope, Blissey dodged. Fantastic job, Blissey, you survived an attack. It's so odd to have Blissey have this texture. Because Blissey never struck me as a Pokemon that was like furry. It always looked to me as if it was like, you know, smooth. So, but it really doesn't look like the part now, so it's probably fluffy question mark? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just every Pokemon is textured like that. Ditto, come on out. Show me whether or not I'm wrong about this. Come on out, Ditto. I guess a bit. Even Ditto with its sheen looks a bit. Oh, sussy, imposter, Ditto. I'm here to use Accessor. Not very effective. You're stealing. I don't have anything. Aerial Ace time. That one's better. Stop stealing from me. Bullet punch. Is it gonna go down? I think so. Thief again. Rip Ditto. Right, I'm saving Lucario for last, so I guess Dragon Paw can finish up another job. Let's just Spark, because why not? Scissor is gone. And lastly, her lead is gonna be Gengar. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Lucio, you come on out. Versus this Gengar, which is probably gonna Terra into a Ghost type or Poison. How about taking a page out from the history books and allow me to pull a victory from whatever. I didn't read that fast. Alright, 50-50, huh? I do know your typing is like... Actually, I don't know your typing in this instance. Ice Punch. Sure, why not? It's time to use the technology born of the Great Crater. Can't read that fast. But that part alone was enough to make sense, so... Number 1, you turned into a ghost, so good thing I didn't use the fighting type move. I could have turned into an ice type with Lucario. It's time to put the history written by you and your Pokemon to the test. Shadow Ball. That is ghost type move. That still hurt a lot. Hmm. Bullet Punch? That one is priority rate. Maybe I can survive an attack now that I've terrestrialized. If not, Dragon Paw will just have to take care of everything at the end again. Mm-hmm. Well, that certainly didn't do anything, but, you know, if I can survive this Shadow Ball, thanks to the terrestrialization, which I don't, I would have been able to do another attack. Anyway, goodbye, Lucario. Lucaricio. Lucicio. Alright, Dragon Paw, come back out. Definitely the one hope that I have among my Pokemon. One Pokemon that I'm familiar with. And not just randomly mashed together. Very nice to level up for this one. Shall I add this defeat to the pages of the history books? No need. History is written by the victors. Cast aside the vanquished and ascend your rightful throne. Who's round 2? Second round is Dendra again. Prepare to taste defeat, new kid. You're no pushover, but neither am I. Ain't that great. Fighting is effective against both my lead and my last Pokemon, so that's gonna be troublesome. This is a bad disguise. Unless I terrestrialize into a fighting type. Sure. What happens if I terrestrialize with Zoroark? Is it gonna be... Yeah, it looks like a fighting type Blissey. Now that is a pink puff ready to rumble. Hyper Voice is a move Blissey actually knows, so... A critical hit didn't even matter. Oh no, Blissey fainted. Psych, Sora fainted. Too bad, too bad. Alright, coming out, sassy imposter, ditto. You know, Fallings, best an imposter, Mogus. Send headbutt. Rude. Looks like you were faster. Well, speed tie, but looks like I lost that speed tie. Super effective. Gotta sweep the floor. Taurus. Let's see, is this one a female Taurus? Is that like a actual gender thing? No? I guess it makes sense. Taurus usually isn't a gender-based... Wait, this one is fighting fire, so there's more than one version of Taurus in this area? That's interesting. Either way, send headbutt again. Ah, slower again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The fire Taurus. I don't have anything that is effective against fire. I do have Lucicio though, who is gonna be weak if I allow myself to change types to ice, so I'm just gonna close combat this one. No for the best. That was enough. Fantastic. It's already a super frail, especially if I switch it to the ice type, so all is fair. Right, Lucicio versus the other Taurus. Does this one have a secondary typing as well? Inner focus does not allow me my attack stat to get lowered. fantastic. Fighting water. They really do have different typings. Oh, now I see the water droplets at the bottom. I didn't even notice those before. More close combat. That's very interesting. Different typing of Tauruses. I wonder if they're listed separately in the Pokédex then, if they're different, just different versions of the same Pokemon and thusly listed at the same spot. Might be the same with Oricorio. Not sure which way it goes. Anyway, Blissey, you're up. Hang in there, Blissey. Also, I already, did my... Rip Blissey. You have a ton of HP, but nothing much else, unfortunately. All that I have left is my electric types. Come on, Raichu. Electric is effective against water. So let's just use that. If I have to lose this one, I'm fine with that. If I don't win the second tournament. I feel like Nemona's gonna be the final one here. I'm just gonna make things very difficult. I feel like that's probably gonna be scripted for the second one because she did pretty much say that she would be there. Right, nuzzle time. Because I don't think I can one-shot this one. Axe kick. Jeez. Wait, that confuses. That's rough. That is very rough. Alright, discharge. Come on, come on. Bite you. Nope. Alright, tough luck, tough luck. Guess it's all up to my last Pokemon, Dragon Paw. Which is, not gonna have the best time against this stuff, but there's only 3 Pokemon left. Maybe I can make it out of all of that. One Spark was not enough to defeat that one. That hurts a lot. You know what? Bag. Max Potion. It might be paralyzed, you know? There's always a chance it's paralyzed because it is paralyzed. So it might be fully paralyzed. Alright, right. Good job. Good job dodging that attack. Alright, another Spark. Time to sweep Dragon Paw. My first Pokemon to reach the level 70s, and the Pokemon that quickly got put to the wayside because I actually don't think the stage looks as fantastic. Alright, Spark is super effective against Hawlucha, so not a one-shot, however. Flying Press. What was their ace again? Bag. Max defense. There we go. Let's go, Dragon Paw. We can pull this off somehow. Bag. Max Potion. No, Hyper... Yeah, no, Max Potion is necessary for this. We're so far in the end game, there's no need to save up on my better potions. Now then. Oh, the Flying Press doesn't deal too much damage. Yep, it wasn't a crit, so all good. Time to do Spark. And now for her Ace, which is going to be a fighting only type. Thanks to the terrestrialization. What will you bring out? Probably the same one as last time, but I forgot what it was. I'm not going to give up that easily. Time to get it with everything I've got and more. Hariyama, right, that was her Pokemon. So I don't want to paralyze this one. That's going to be real bad if I do. However, close combat is the way. Smash through your limits. Tell them terrestrializing is here. She's going to terrestrialize. But maybe, just maybe, one close combat will be enough. It is stab, and it is a powerful move. Hariyama doesn't have the best defenses. It's got a lot of HP though. We're 10 levels above it. Probably. Halfway there, huh? But I guess this one could also cannot paralyze, so... Earthquake. Wow, amazing dodge. Dodging an earthquake. Fantastic. Dodging left and right. That's what Pokemon's affections do. Which just makes these games even easier, unfortunately. But, you know, I'll take what I can get right about now with a team that is a mess. Now then. Fight number 3. Hate to say it, but you beat me. Best of luck in the next battle. What's number 3? We'll be facing against Penny with her Eevee team. My V's and I won't back down even against you, Fane. Alright, versus Penny. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Penny. Send out Umbreon. Dark versus Dark. I mean, definitely normal type. Alright, Hyper Voice. Oh no, my disguise broke. My illusion went away. Hyper Voice again. Dark Pulse. Luckily, Umbreon doesn't seem to have much against Zoroark in terms of moves, so I might be able to... Fighting type trainer was probably the hardest challenge for me because this team actually got some sort of semblance of a chance against other types. And there's no fighting type Eevee yet. Leafeon. Lucicio, you're up. Time for you to punch it out. Now then. Leafeon. Ice Punch. Baby doll eyes. Attack fell. Well, that's not very surprising. Oh, that does nothing. 2 attacks. Leaf Blade. Can we 3-shot it though? Level 69. Which means they do get closer. Depending on some trainers. Alright, Lucicio. Flareon. Definitely not your job. However... Flareon... I'm gonna send out my... ball of HP. Let's go, Blissey. Flareon it is. Time for me to hydrate during this. Lower my attack all you want. I missed with a Sing. Too bad, too bad. Yes, lower my attack all you want. I cannot. Come on. Sing! Sing, Blissey, sing! Stop lowering my attack. I mean, it doesn't matter, so it's actually better than that you do this, but still. Come on. Sing! Oh no. And almost one-shot Blissey. Just because Blissey failed to... Oh my god, it even started burning. Blissey! Put it to sleep. Finally. That's all I wanted. Good job, Blissey. Time to get you all fixed up, shall we? You didn't die from the burn. That's the important part. Alright, Blissey. Let's get you all fixed up, okay? And with this, Blissey's HP are looking good again. And Flareon is still asleep. And if we're lucky, Flareon does not wake up the next turn. No, I didn't mean to sing. No. I pressed the button one too many times. Blissey used Sing. Flareon's already asleep. I wanted to Hyper Voice. It woke up. Fantastic. It's gonna Flare Blitz, isn't it? Alright, it's gonna finish itself off. Blissey, live! Don't get burnt now. It did not. Congratulations, Blissey. You survived the battle and you actually won. Not the intended way, but... You know... It works. Alright, Raichu, you versus Vaporeon. Dragon Paw is my emergency Pokemon after all. Vaporeon. Using all these Pokemon that don't have any attachment to me. Ah, baby doll eyes, what a surprise. Luckily we don't attack with a physical move, so... A 2-shot it is. And a paralyzation, even better. So, baby doll eyes will be only a priority move that you have available. Oop. That's it. Goodbye, Vaporeon. Now, what's her last evolution that she's gonna use? Jolteon. Alright, Ditto, you coming out? Go, Ditto. Oh, it's raining. If I'm lucky, Jolteon has Volt Absorb, which the sussy imposter, Ditto, will then steal. Check status. Ditto. Ability Quick Feet. Unfortunate. So we know this one has Quick Feet. Battle. Baby doll eyes. Get a taste of your own medicine. Stop. Why are you doing the same thing? Baby doll eyes. Thunder. Yeah. Well, it is raining, so I guess Thunder has a great accuracy. Now your baby doll eyes me. Okay. Pin Missile isn't going to do any damage anymore. Now that is what I call damage. Hey, a critical hit. Fantastic. Hit 4 times. Right, time for Thunder. It is raining, so I should be hitting, right? Nope. Apparently it does not work that way. It's okay, Ditto. I know you're not used to being a Jolteon, you just don't hit with your Thunders. But the other Jolteon knows exactly how to hit with Thunder. No? Okay, good. Finally, the turntables. Ditto? Can you do it? Can you win this Battle of Thunder? No, quick attack. I should have seen that coming. That's all that was needed. Alright, but I've got plenty of electric types out there. Tough luck for you, I still got more electric types out there. Right, Raichu. Iron Tail... Oh, electric is... Iron is not... Steel is type is not very effective against... Well, I guess we just keep using electric type move then. Baby doll eyes, all you want. I've got a 100% accuracy electric type move right here. Discharge. But use, of course, you hit it with Thunder. This is how you not do it. Fighting not fire with not fire. Alright, Sylveon. You're ace. Well. Alright, Dragon Paw, you're up. Why not? Why ever not? If I terrestrialize, I would bring myself into a disadvantageous position. You always have to go all out, don't you? In a good way, I mean. No, I'm really not. I'm really not, Penny. I'm really not going all out. With this team. Anyway, Nuzzle. Time to terrestrialize. Become who you really want to be, and shine like the twinkling stars. Wee. It is gonna be the big heart for the fairy. I hope that crown isn't too heavy for you. Baby doll eyes. Dragon Paw avoided it. Landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Good job, Dragon Paw, critting with a move that does barely deal any damage. Alright, Spark time. Once more. Here I come, Fane. With this move, I'll be the VV Victor. Wow. Wow. She actually says VV Victor. I had a D&D character concept who was called VV, written differently, who would say VV Victory. That is very amusing. Same brain cell, whoever translated that. Though in my brain it wasn't an Eevee. Oh, Steel was effective, right. I should have just done that. Anyway, Meteor Mash. Baby doll eyes. They always do that because it's a priority move and it reduces my stats, regardless of all that. Lucario. Got it. Pokemon Trainer Penny. My VV power wasn't enough. Well. And the winner of this round is Fane. Crazy strong as always, but you know what? I'm proud of you. I just gotta not let anyone know that these Pokemon are all random Pokemon that I just caught like this. Save for one. These two trainers will be facing off the finale. Champion Fane will be facing Mr. Clavel. So you are to be my opponent then, Master Fane. I shall meet you with my full strength. Guess the second one isn't scripted then. Guess there was no point in jumping into another one. Alrighty. You're challenged by Director Clavel. With an Oranguru. You're normal dark. Not normal dark, normal psychic, which means Night Daze is super effective. Look at my Blissey using Night Daze. Isn't my Blissey very scary? Critical hit to boot. Abomasnow. Oh, you had the Abomasnow that I had in mind earlier. That is Grass, Ice. Snow warning. It started to snow. Luckily, snow warning does no longer add hail. How about we just continue night dazing? Woodhammer. Well, that's not very surprising, is it? We return to our original form, but not before we take out the Abomasnow with a following attack. That's 2 for 1. Thank you, my dear. My dear not professor, director, Gyarados. Raichu, you use special moves, so even the Intimidate is not gonna touch you, and you can one-shot this one. I can't believe I'm actually set up well against the final fight for this attempt, because like, I didn't know who I was gonna face, but honestly, I got everything I need for this one. Discharge. It's super effective. I forgot what his other Pokemon were, aside from his final one, because that one is one of the starters. Poltegeist. I do have a normal type Pokemon. Alright, Blissey, you're up. Fight the ghost with your normal powers. Be as normal as you can be, Blissey. Poltegeist. Send out. That is a cracked pot. We can use Dazzling Gleam as our only offensive move. Will-O-Wisp, you set me on fire. Rude. rude. Blissey was burned. Well, that's gonna take a while. Luckily, we don't take much damage from the burn. At all. Shell Smash. Does it reduce your defense, special defense as well? Defense? Special defense? Good. Sharply sharply increasing physical attacks and special attacks and speed. Dazzling Gleam again, this time dealing more damage. The snow stopped. But I was getting used to the snow. The next attack's probably gonna hurt. If it does have any attacking moves, Sucker Punch. Not as bad as I thought it would. Alright, Blissey, can you survive the next attack? Can you defeat this teapot on your own? Good job, Blissey. Fantastic gleaming of the dazzles. Good job, Blissey. We can send in either Lucicio or... it's Amoongus. The Fungus Amoongus. Alright, Lucicio. Oh no! I'm so wrong. Why did I pick a Lucicio? There's only one thing that only one smart thing to do. Alright, let me start over. Alright, Professor. Looks like you're using Amoongus, huh? Well... If you're using Amoongus, Professor... Director? Director, if you're using Amoongus, I'm gonna be using... When the imposter is sus. God damn it. God damn it myself. Spore's not gonna do anything to Ditto. But... Toxic. Oh. It was a poison type? I thought it was a grass type only. Never mind. Well, I guess we gotta hex each other. Hex away. Hex away. This is not gonna go well. This sussy battle of the imposters, of Amoongus. Well, we are definitely the imposter. We use the ability imposter to turn into Amoongus. Now, if that isn't appropriate, then I don't know what is. You know what? I'm just gonna take a quick note by typing A1 into chat, because that's what I do if I want to clip this in the future. As a point of reference. Well, looks like we got voted out. God damn it. Enough of those stupid jokes. That was worth it. Lucicio, you're up. Now for real this time. Ice Punch. Just get rid of that mushroom. Amoongus fainted. Alrighty. Skeledirge. Well, Dragon Paw. I've got exactly what I need for this Pokemon after all. Now then, Dragon Paw, you're gonna terrestrialize into a dragon type. You really have grown splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Skeledirge. It's gonna get more powerful with every consecutive go, but we can bite. And by turning into a dragon type, we are gonna resist the fire move that it's probably gonna use because that's its best move. Finally, it's Dragon Paw's time to actually turn into a dragon again. As the director of the academy, I always strive to illuminate my students. Alright, it's losing its psychic type, right? I forgot about that part. But that just means if I'm faster, maybe I can make it flinch, and then I'm gonna close combat to seal the deal. Alright, Skeledirge, best of luck to you. Earth Power. Yeah, that would have hurt otherwise. Close combat. My defenses drop. What move are you gonna use again? Shadow Ball. Hello, Monstro. How are you doing? I'm just doing a second tournament here to and just beating the last Pokemon there, and then I'm only gonna be looking for shiny Pokemon for the rest of the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty much finished with the game. Wait, I'm still in the Elden Ring category? I thought I... Huh. Thank you for letting me know. Because I thought Pokemon... I must have not saved when I changed that. I changed it earlier today, but like before streaming I changed it earlier, but then I had to restart my OBS and apparently didn't press the confirm button, so I didn't even... I was like, oh yeah, sure, I already did that. So I didn't even double check. Thanks for letting me know. Do you know what I treasure most of all? Watching my dear students flourish and grow. Yeah, I do like streaming in the right category. It is truly astonishing how much you have grown. That was a truly splendid battle. Congratulations on a most deserving victory. Yeah. And the winner is... Champion Fane. Well. What are the rewards for this one? Do we get anything good? Probably nothing of special value, but here's your well-earned prize. Bug Terra Shards, 3 of them. Well, it is what it is. Time to bench all these Pokemon that I just put into my party. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep Dragon Paw for a specific purpose. Oops. But yeah, how are you doing, Monster May? Monstro. I myself am doing good. I'm gonna be looking for some shinies. Gengar graffiti. Interesting. Yeah, if it is done well, then Gengar is a pretty aesthetic Pokemon, and Gengar is a pretty cool Pokemon in the first place, so... Yeah, with just these 3, I'll go into the Great Crater. But first, I want to see if there's a 6-star raid out there. Messing around with camcorders, taking apart and fixing them. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm having fun with my potentially last Pokemon stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another one next week. I'm definitely not gonna have a stream tomorrow. And you still need to set that in my mark the day tomorrow as a non-stream day on my schedule set in Twitch on Twitch itself. But yeah, let's see. Any chance that I can do a 6-star raid through this? No, those are all 5-star. Well, not that important. I probably would struggle with a 6-star raid anyway. So I'm switching over to a little bit of hunting for a shiny, which will likely not happen, but you know, who knows. Alrighty. Now then, I need to increase the odds of fighting type Pokemon. So let's make a sandwich. And I think I should have the ingredients for the tier 2 increase, which is way better. Make a sandwich. Odds of finding fighting type Pokemon. Catching power, fighting, that's not what I need. I need finding power. Encounter power, fighting. Is the tier 2 encounter power, fighting. Let me just quickly peek behind myself. Yeah, that's the level 2 one. Okay. Ultra refreshing sandwich. Noodle sandwich? Noodle sandwich is not what I need. But it is there. It exists. I don't think I would like this. Alright. Time to put that together. Yeah. Yeah, that's very valid. Being confused at that. Very understandable. Like, there might be some good thing, like some good ways to do that, but just noodles on a sandwich and nothing else. And maybe not even regular noodles, maybe it would need to be special noodles for to actually be good. But that is just very confusing. Oh no, it fell off. Okay, never mind. I hate this. I hate the sandwich making in this game, because now that it fell off, I'm not getting the effect that I want. I'm getting a different effect now, so I'm gonna need to make another sandwich right after to get the effect that I do desire. Finish off with a pick. So what do we get? Maybe I'm lucky and I'll still get, like, the fact that just dropping a single tomato changes the sandwich into a random sandwich is just so sad. So, what do we get? A tasty Fein original, because that's what it is if you ever even have... Okay, encounter power fighting is still 1, but I'd rather get encounter power 2. Just need to be careful to not drop... There we go. Let's try this once more. One more try. You know what? Cherry tomato. Let's put those down first. And get everything and keep everything else there, because like those are round on the lower side, so there we go. Oh, this might actually still spell trouble. Can we knock this over somehow? Well, at least the avocado is not also standing upright. That would have been terrible. Let's see, some pickles on top of the tomato. Okay, it's still on top of the sandwich. Good, good. And the kiwi over on the right side. If I can, maybe I'm lucky enough to do this properly. I might be able to make it... Okay, okay. Nice. I managed to have no ingredient fall off. This is a very terribly balanced, ingredient-wise, of what is on the left side and the right side, but every ingredient is on top of it, and that's all that matters to the game. And the game also likes to pretend no matter what you put on your sandwich, because there's a creative mode. No matter what you put on your sandwich, that it still tastes good. Like the second part here of the animation. Because you could make the most cursed shit with the creative mode. Because you can put literally anything together that is available. Actually, I'm not gonna confirm it, but I'm gonna just show it for a moment. The terrible options for the creative mode. Let's see. What do we want? I think we would like strawberries, pineapple, together with jalapenos, potato salad, maybe some rice, an egg. Wait, no, not an egg. Okay, I guess we can go worse. Let's see. And ham, I guess. Then what do we want to mix? I think we want peanut butter mixed with ketchup and mustard. Then olive oil. Oh, whipped cream, that's a good idea. And whipped cream. I'm not gonna confirm because that would replace my old effect. But just imagine what the hell. Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, I want to give Dragon Paw a different move instead of, where is it? Wait. I thought they could relearn those. Man, that sucks. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure I can catch it regardless, somehow. Unless I have, maybe I still have the TM for it. Could have sworn the false swipe was... There we go, I still have it. Oh, wait, it cannot... Oh, a different Pokemon had it. Right, right. All fine, all fine. Don't need to worry about that then. I'm gonna look for some potential shiny Iron Valiant, which is the only Pokemon that it feels like it's worth it from the future Pokemon, because all they do is change the color of the non-metal looking color parts, so everything that is not silver, slash white in some cases, will just turn into silver. So it'll look like mono color, which is like, in some cases when like the Pokemon has a lot of non-colors, like this one right here, the yellow would stay, the silver would stay, but the black part up top, not black top part, the dark blue part would turn into silver as well, just like the rest of the body, which is very lame. And some of the others are just as bad. But at least for this one here, not this one, a little bit further in, there we go. At least this one here, when the green changes into more silver, it kind of looks cool. So that's what I'm going for. Let's see if we can find a shiny. The odds are very much not in our favor, but you know. Spawn me more. I don't have the shiny charm, so the odds are like 1 in 4,000, pretty much. Which is not good, but this isn't the first time I'm looking, so maybe this time. Maybe this time I'll find one. And there's also a possibility that one of the other Pokemon will end up randomly being shiny. Because there's a few other fighting type Pokemon that can spawn in here. Now then, I hope none of these ghost dogs will be shiny, because I'm pretty sure they look pretty much the exact same as the base form, and I don't think I would notice. Let's see. All looking pretty normal. The worst fear is having one of them spawn as shiny and I'm not noticing it. And then I miss out on it like that, but it's like, if it doesn't even appear on the screen, then it's okay. If it did appear on the screen and I'm just missing it myself, then that would be horrible. Like if it spawns behind me and I'm just moving away, and thusly I don't see it, then I'm fine with that. Because what you don't know, you can't get angry over, or well, frustrated over, rather than angry. But if it is perfectly visible, and I don't catch one, and then at some point on my YouTube VODs, I get a comment like, there it was. That would be very frustrating. Alright. Now then. Right, for these guys, I think the black part would turn to silver, which is also not very inspiring. Generally, plenty of the shinies in this generation are kind of... either they have like a decent color with a few of them, or there's like plenty of the new Pokemon, the future Pokemon especially, they're just scuffed in their available colors. Because the future Pokemon turns silver, but some of the other Pokemon, like that mouse Pokemon that I have, their color just changes from a cold white to a warm white. And I don't understand why new Pokemon would have this kind of thing, where they Like at this point, they're no longer randomly generated how they were like way back, where like he got many got bad shiny colors. This time they're like at this point in time, they're manually chosen. I don't understand why some of them get such terrible colors for their shinies. And like, what's the point? If you can choose as the creators, why would you make a bad choice intentionally? Something that looks barely any different from the base Pokemon. Just to mess with the people? I wonder. That's a lot of them, but don't want to run into them. Because I don't feel like battling. Not this time. Any more? On these parts? Yep, there are a few here. They all look green though. It's good that this one is kind of noticeable with its green coloration. Would be pretty easy to tell. Or decently easy at least. To tell if they are missing important aspect of their design, which is the color green, despite the green background. Though I also am not looking at a big screen, so there's a perfectly valid chance that if it's like a bit of a ways away, that I might just not notice, and that would be sad. Technically, there's a way, like it's possible that that has already happened, but I'm just gonna assume that it didn't. Let's see, all of them look green. So much green. It's kind of funny. My favorite Pokemon, which at this point is Lurantis, no longer Snivy. I like it a lot better in its non-shiny color, so there wouldn't even be any point in me attempting to shiny hunt it. Guess the color is part of what makes it very good looking to me. I guess there would have been options for shiny colors that could have looked really good, but the color that it does have is very appropriate, but not particularly appealing. Even though I do like the color green, on a grass type Pokemon it is very thematic and all that. I just don't need that Pokemon in green. I can have it in pink instead. That is perfectly fine by me. Now, any Pokemon here? Oop, didn't mean to run into the ghost dogs. Some more of these guys spawning everywhere. Kind of surprised. I have like level 2 fighting type Pokemon and it feels like there's too little spawning. Though, if I hadn't like any boost at all, there would only be one of them spawning at a time unless I'm lucky. So this is a huge difference to one at a time. Maybe just needed to reset some other Pokemon in the water by moving a little bit further away for a change. Maybe that's it. And luckily the Pokemon spawn even if you're facing that way. Because otherwise, that would be sad if Pokemon only spawned outside of your field of vision, if they were concerned with that sort of stuff. Up here, anything? No. Doesn't look like it. Where are you, my Iron Valliants? If only shiny Pokemon were more noticeable. I only have a singular shiny Pokemon in this game, which I happened across. I mean, I guess I'm not sure if like other people that find more of them in this game are shiny hunting, but you do see a lot of Pokemon just walking around, right? So the odds of finding some sort of shiny Pokemon are decently high. But that's another reason to make shiny Pokemon look very different from the base Pokemon. Just to make them more noticeable. Out in the open. Any more? None over there. My Iron Valiants are all but gone. I don't even know what to talk about during this part. It's not exactly the most engaging content. It's not like I can comment much about that. So I guess I could randomly just talk about, yeah, other stuff. So I was planning to, after this stream, I'm probably gonna do like completion of Pokédex off screen, sometime. And then maybe I'll do another stream of like shiny hunting if I don't find a Iron Valiant this time. And otherwise, the project will be over, this Pokemon game. This will be the last stream potentially. Either that or one more next week. Because I can honestly benefit from not starting a new project next week already. Either way, Elden Ring might switch over into the Tuesday, Wednesday slot of games because that game is very long and it can benefit from having 2 streams a week rather than just one. Because Settlers is not going to finish that soon. I honestly thought it would end sooner, but then I had a few maps where I struggled with, so a lot sooner. It might be an exaggeration, but like at this point I'm still ways away from finishing. If my progress is going to stay one map at a stream, then and like if I'm lucky, that would make it like 6 more streams, 7 actually. So that's gonna last a while, 7 more weeks. Aside from that, new project, the game I definitely want to play is Pikmin. Playing all the Pikmin games up to the release of Pikmin 4. And Pikmin 4 is gonna be coming out in July. So I still do have a little bit of time based on like the average calculations for beating the games with like 100% content. Even if I have only 1 stream a week. So it's all good up to the release of that game, so probably Pikmin is gonna be my Friday game after I switch Elden Ring over to the start of the week with Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'm not sure what I would play otherwise. Like at some point I'm gonna be replacing Settlers as well, of course. And for that, because usually my Thursday slot is either endless games or like weird games, like niche games, not weird. Not sure what I would want to put there. Potentially, maybe I'll keep the Thursday slot open to like do productive stuff instead. Afterwards, I'm not sure yet. I'm undecided. It's not that there's no weird games to play, but I need to get myself into actually like doing TikToks and YouTube shorts of like clips and whatnot in order to not just stream and leave it at that. Because that way I can't wait for my model to be the only thing to draw in people. And like coincidence. Because I do like the idea of having a community at some point. Sure, maybe I need to work on myself for that as well, but yeah. Either way, that's the only topic I could think of. So, leaving it at that. I could do one more hour of this to have like my 4-hour stream. So I'm probably gonna refresh these the sandwich at some point when it runs out. But I'm not sure how long I should do this because if I had the shiny charm, my odds would be doubled, which is huge. For a Pokemon that can't be bred, which I really wish there was some way I could just tell Game Freak, hey, well, not Game Freak, the Pokemon Company, they are the ones who make the decisions. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you found, if you gave us a way to breed every single Pokemon so that we can use like every Pokemon at a low level, or maybe in case of legendaries, at least some way to level them down so that you can like start a new run and use the Pokemon that you care about. Though leveling them down has its own set of problems because you cannot unevolve them unless you add a way to do that, which honestly wouldn't be too bad either. I'm sure some people would appreciate it. I definitely would. Like, assuming, in Pokemon X and Y, when I first played it, blind, I benched my starter because I didn't look up the evolutions of the starter, so once it evolves I was disappointed. And once it evolved the second time, I was like, oh god. It evolved again, and it doesn't look better again. I still don't like it, so I ended up just benching that thing, but if I could have unevolved it back to the base form, I probably would have used it again, so, in combination with all that, there's obviously the whole, if that is like a difficult to get resource, only post-game or something, that at least allows you to trade it over, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that the Pokemon games could do that would not like wouldn't be bad. I wonder if I guess I'm not sure if like challenge players would appreciate a level down mechanic for themselves, because they would be like you know, part of the challenges of like when you set the level caps to yourself is that you cannot just over level. But if you could level down, obviously that would change things. You could easily just overlevel and then, for the gym leader, undo that. So that would change a lot in their regard. So, who knows if it would be appreciated by a lot of people. I just think it would be nice to... The thing that I like better is still breeding. Like, being able to breed every single Pokemon, because that way you can get, like finding some way, maybe a held item for Ditto, to be able to breed even the genderless Pokemon. But then the issue arises that you can like have a ton of legendaries, which I'm sure they wouldn't want. So that has its own set of problems, I suppose. I personally wouldn't care because I don't like using legendaries. Not just because of their power, but because usually I'm not a big fan of legendaries. Usually, I do like Jirachi. I do think Kyogre looks pretty nice, but you usually prefer regular Pokemon for the most part. Would actually be an interesting thing to go over every single legendary that exists and judging whether or not I like them in terms of like look. It's not that there's no good looking legendaries, that much for sure, but My favorites have never been legendaries. Like I once did that chart. That it's been a few years since I did the chart, which has like favorite Pokemon per generation per type, which just gives you a ton of options. And then there's like a favorite legendary per generation list, and that one was usually the hardest. And the legendaries, like I don't think there was a single time. I'm not actually not confident in that one, but I don't think there was a single legendary in my non-legendary lists. There might have been one, maybe. But that's like a lot of Pokemon, or a lot of generations to go through before you even get that far. Obviously, that kind of list sorted by generation also has its own flaws. If you like, let's say we go with Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl has very, very few fire types. I think Infernape might be the only one that was newly introduced as a fire type in Diamond and Pearl. So obviously Infernape would be up on that list for the people that... I guess Magmotar would also fall under that. But that would give you like at most like 5 options or something at times for certain types in certain generations. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to... Like, that one, those lists then don't really feel like favorite Pokemon lists anymore, in that sense. So obviously that kind of list has its own downside. It's cool that it spotlights a lot of Pokemon that you would like, though, for the most part. Maybe I'll redo that list some point and just leave the ones where I don't have a favorite. Or one that does not fall amongst my actually well-liked Pokemon. Maybe I'll just leave those open instead. Like empty. But also, since I've done one of those before, I know that's like super time consuming, so I'm probably quite likely not just gonna do that again, because I remember last time I did that, it cost me hours upon hours. And as of now, I doubt people would be interested enough in my list of Pokemon that I'm interested in to make the effort worthwhile. Maybe someday. Who knows, who knows. Hello, Iron Valliant. Do you have any shiny friends? Green. Nope, not letting you reach me in starting a battle. Oh. Did it just have a gust of wind move me? That was strange. Kind of looked that way. I don't like that some of them spawn in the walls. Like, there's always a chance that the shiny just spawns somewhere where I can't look at it. Alright, Iron Valiant. You're all green. Let's, for a change, just mix it up. Climb up this wall here. Because Pokemon also spawn up there, which is a possibility that the Iron Valiant will just be up here. The shiny one. There you go. That should have reset a lot of Pokemon down here. Those look green to me. I don't even know if Iron Valiant can spawn in shiny here. I don't see why not, because it's not a static Pokemon, but, you know, if it can't, then I'm kind of wasting my time. I kind of doubt that, though. I assume every Pokemon that is not a legendary can be shiny whenever you find it. Well, actually, maybe minus static Pokemon. Though, now that I think about it, even in some games, well, in most games, Though I don't think like some newer games like the Sun and Moon and Forward had like these Ultra Beasts where you were already unable to find shinies of. No, wait. Ultra Beasts you could find shinies. Maybe it wasn't in that game then. I feel like there was some Pokemon game in the 3DS era where you couldn't find them in shiny as the static Pokemon. Not sure though. But Sun and Moon was the latest, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, of course. Maybe it was Ultra, just not sure. But those were the latest 3DS games, right? Afterwards, everything was, well, everything. There's not much. Sword and Shield, and then this game for the Nintendo Switch. Hello. Any full metal Iron Valiants? Full Metal Valiant. Can't seem to spot any. Either way, I need to fill some water into my glass to hydrate. So I'm gonna mute for a moment. There we go. Alrighty. Hello, would any Valiants would like to be shiny for me? All metal, all truly shiny, metally shiny. Anything else around these parts? I know there's like a shiny rate boosting sandwich as well, but it requires like Urban Mystica, which I didn't want to farm for because that is a pain. Farming for these. Because you need to hope that you get the right raids, and then you need to hope that you get in, and then you need to hope that you get to that you get the loot in the first yeah. So you need to find one among your list, then you need to be able to get in, then you need to be able to beat it, and then you need to actually get the reward because it's a chance. That's a pain. Now then, hydration. Any spawns? I'm guessing no. Okay, did my sandwich run out? I'm not sure. Like I see one right now. This is a fighting type group? No, it has not run out yet. But for some reason, I feel like the last times I had this sandwich more, like in comparison to other Pokemon, they spawned more. I guess there was an update in between, but I don't think that update would have done that. I'm not sure if it wasn't a Pokemon update in the first place, or if it was only a general system update, which is a lot more likely, in my opinion. None of you are full metal. We're next. More Valliant. But all green. The classic green Valiants. Maybe if the shinies were noticeable beyond just color. Maybe if they were like glowing like the Terra Pokemon, almost. They would be super noticeable, but I don't think that's a thing. least the last shiny that I encountered didn't have anything of the sort, so I am pretty sure that is just something that would be really nice, but that is not the case. Let's see. So many Ductrios. Alrighty. So many ghost dogs as well. That's a lot of Valliants up there. We move up here. Back down. That's one Valliant. Those Pokemon that spawn in clusters increase the odds at, like, if you were to hunt for one of those, finding a shiny Pokemon should be way faster. Unfortunately, I'm not looking for one of those. Unfortunate for me. Because, if I was, I may have already, maybe would have already found one, because Pokemon spawning clusters, boosting the chance of the Pokemon type in question, though I guess in this one it doesn't really matter because Iron Valiant here is the same type. So I could have looked for the Pokemon elsewhere where there's less overlap. Otherwise, because Iron Valiant only spawns here, so that's no point. Alright, I see a lot of Chanseys and other non-fighting types. I think it might have actually run out now. Because I don't see a single Iron Valiant. That is the default state of things. So, shall we make a sandwich? A really cursed one. Can't do it while in here, but I have to leave I can leave real quick. Back to the spot where I want to make a sandwich, my sandwich anyway. What super cursed sandwich do we want to make? Look, one Iron Valiant. That's just the normal one. That's just the singular one. Oop. Time to move out. Wait. Did I just jump over? Oh. Iron Bundle. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think Iron Bundle loses its red color, which is also a bit more inspiring, but it is also very cluttered in its design otherwise. That if it loses the red color, it doesn't look like anything much anymore. Alright, let us just go back up. Zero Gate. Let's just take a look. Yeah. You can greatly increase your odds with, like, the correct sandwich as well as the charm. But I'm pretty sure... Wait. Oh, right. There's a whole chart for that, but I need a lot of Urban Mystica. No way I'm doing that. But we can look at the Poké Portal one more time and see if there's any 6-star battles that we can do. Terray Battle. Any 6-star ones in here this time? No. Not very surprising at all. Picnic. Now then. Make a sandwich. Just for fun, let's make the most cursed sandwich we can make. So what did we take last time? Well, for one pineapple, potato salad, some rice, because mixing potato salad and rice sounds horrible. An herb sausage. No, wait, that one might go well with the potato salad. Some ham. That one actually also goes decently with that. Oh well, whatever. Some kiwi. Jalapeno. Right. I need ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, mustard, peanut butter, mayonnaise, mustard, peanut butter, and whipped cream. Silver pick. Time for the most cursed sandwich in existence. Let's see what it gives us as powers. You're probably not even going to be able to fit everything on it. Oh, that's all cluttered together. Rice, right there. Potato salad, all the way over here. Ham. Time to go ham with the ham in the center. Pineapple. On top of the rice. That works. On top of the... Sure. Can't put it right next to the potato salad. It'll fall off otherwise. Jalapenos. One on top of this. It fell off. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting the full effect of this. But... I lost another jalapeno and some other ingredient. But beyond that, we are done with this horrible, horrible creation. Disgusting. Yep. Pretend to be able to eat that. Sure, why not? Why ever not? Tasty, yeah, questionable. Faint original. God. Catching fire, item drop, dragon, and raid water. Nothing else. Okay, you know what? Make a sandwich. I just want to... That's so rough. Well, hello, Taylord. How are you doing? Where was I? No point in any of the other. Wait, I can't make any of these because I used up all my avocado. Okay. Well, encounter power. Fighting is this one. What level is this one? Level 1. You're doing good? That's good. Me too. I'm doing good too. I'm just like doing a little bit of shiny, attempting to catch a shiny before I wrap up the stream. Not the first time I'm trying to get a shiny Iron Valliant. But I think I might need to buy some ingredients. Because I want to increase my encounter rate for them. And I'm not gonna go like all out with the hunting for for like the Urban Mysticas for the best odds. Because this is just not super important, but it would be sure would be nice. Let's see, do I have a second sandwich that is encounter power for fighting in level 2? Because level 1 exists, but level 2 is way nicer. Doesn't look like it. Well, this one has catching power. Item drop. Item drop. Counter power fighting, this one is level 1, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I might need to get myself some ingredients. Yeah. That sandwich is very full of ingredients, so it's a bit difficult to... Like, I messed it up before. Your recipe description doesn't say how much I need, how much I have of these. Oh well. Time to go buy some ingredients then. Wait. First up, another look at what exactly I need. I'm gonna screenshot that for myself, so that I don't forget any of that. Iron Valliant is fairy fighting. So... I'm going with fighting because fairy is... I don't think I've seen any sandwiches for fairy boosting rate. When I was looking it up before. Let me just quickly... It's a big tool. There we go. Those are the ingredients that I need. Just gonna buy some of the other ingredients as well as backup, because otherwise I can't go. Yes, please. Back to Mesogoza West, where I can do some shopping. With some cherry tomatoes, pickles, kiwi, avocado, a max sandwich. Let's move over this way. Wait, no, it wasn't. The ingredients weren't here. The ingredients were over this way. Right. The ingredient shops were over this way. This button? Yes, good. Sure cans. I do need... That's cherry tomato, so I don't need that one, but I do need pickles. I do have a few of them. Let's just get another one. Sure, cherry tomatoes. I barely have any left. I've never done like any multiplayer sandwich stuff. Like I've heard like in the game they told me that it is a bigger sandwich that you make. It's very interesting. I don't have much kiwi. I've just buy a few. But what is the max sandwich? Pineapple, no need. Noodles, no need. Rice, no need. Alright. Well, wait. The Urban Mystica sandwich? Are you sure you want to... For someone else? Just make a sandwich for, like, the... Is that one you're talking about? Like the one that boosts shiny rate? Let's see. What do I need? Well, if you want to be that generous, Definitely won't say no, but that's much appreciated. Thank you. Do you do a lot of raids then? You have like ingredients to spare for something of the sort? I haven't done a single 6-star raid. I don't know, like, you would have to look around your map to find them, right? I've only looked like 2 or 3 times in the multiplayer thing, like the raid screen. Like the Poke Portal here. In the no, not Union Cycle. Though I guess we need Union Cycle in a bit. But that's not what I wanted to click on. The Terror Raid thing. I've entered it a few times since I've beaten the game just like earlier this stream, but I have not seen a single 6-star in here, so I guess they must be quite rare to appear there. So I guess the best chances are probably looking for one yourself, but that's a bit difficult too, isn't it? Okay, form a group. Yes, please. Gathering a group. Right, there's a code. Thanks very much. Are you gonna be looking for Pokemon at this, using the chance to look for something yourself as well, or are you just are you just gonna use it for me and not make use of that on your end? I'm actually not sure how this whole Union Cycle thing works. Like, do you still walk around in your world? Do you still, like, let's say if we had different versions of the game, right? Oh, okay, we do have the same version of the game. If you had different versions of the game, do you know if, like, the you would walk around the in the other person's world, like you would encounter the exclusive Pokemon of their world? Can you even enter the Great Crater with other people? Probably not, right? I'm not sure. Oh. Hello. Alright. Nearest here you can't see each other, but everyone's Pokemon's... okay. So do I need to click on the table myself? Ah, yes, want to join in? Yes. Okay. A. I like the fish. That fish Pokemon. I mean, I've got it myself, but it is one of the few, well, few, it might be a bit of an exaggeration, but like there's not too many Pokemon that, join cooking. So also click on make a sandwich. Gonna assume so. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Do I have to select anything here? I don't know how to go about this, so I'm gonna need your guidance on this. Okay, creative mode. Then I would be contributing with the pickles then? Or how does this work? A single pickle, right? That's everything we need to add for this one on my end? I don't, like, do you need only 1 pickle and 2 Herba Mysticas and that's it? And none of the condiments. Is that right? Like, I need to make sure that I don't mess up your precious ingredient. Okay. just a moment. Okay, only recipe mode or back, and if I press plus, nothing is happening right now. So, I assume... Is there a check mark or anything? Maybe hidden underneath me? No. Am I missing anything? Like, pressing any buttons? Not sure. Somehow. This is all new to me in that sense. Okay. So essentially you just need to wait until you have your stuff, question mark? Because you initiated it, maybe you can, like, do the confirmation for completion. No rush, no rush. If that is the case, I just don't want to keep you waiting on my end because of... because of not understanding how this works. Alrighty. I hope the base of the sandwich is actually bigger, because otherwise I'd be scared. Such high quality ingredients. Generally, I find some of these sandwiches super hard to make in single. So, like, I think I heard, like, in the, like, classes, Sagarado's classes, I think, what it was, that, like, it is that way, but... Says I haven't seen myself. And I really don't like that, the ingredients can just fall off, and a single ingredient out of, like, usually a batch of 3, if it falls off, it'll already be no longer the sandwich that you were intending to make. I wish there was a way to just, like, after making a sandwich once, you can then select it as, like, just auto make it, rather than having to do it yourself again. Butter. Okay. Okay, then I can press next. Ah, it is longer. I see. Pickles. There we go. What? Huh? Does it look this way for you as well? This is very... Something went wrong, I think. It looks so funny on my end. What the hell, Pokemon? That is so funny. Oh my god, it doesn't even have a top this time. This is very strange. But hey, thank you for letting me taste Herba Mystica for the first time. Wait. Ah. Neat. Thanks. Because the Arvin sandwiches with Herba Mystica on them were never edible, because because the Miraidon always eats them. Alright. Then it's time to pack up and go, I think. Done picnicking, yes. Alright, then, quick travel all the way over to the Great Crater. Alright, thanks for the help and with that. Now I hope that I'll actually encounter one, otherwise these ingredients would be wasted. Now then, where would you like to go? Station number 3. Shiny Iron Hands? Good luck on that front. I find Iron Hands to be, unfortunately, like many of the future Pokemon, being only metal, don't look too different. Iron Hands is one of them because of like very little of it changes. I wish it did. Like I was actually considering, before I looked it up, I was considering hunting for Iron Hands as well before I decided on Iron Valiant. But I'm glad I didn't go for that one, because that would have been disappointing to see it barely different. Alright, all good, all good. Now then, show me all your Valiant Irons, game. Unfortunately, don't have the shiny charm, so there's a chance that it won't work for me with like even the increased odds. But here's to hoping for the best. These sandwiches last for like a bit more than half an hour, don't they? Like I'm not entirely sure how long they last, but I don't think they'll last a full hour. Did like 45 minutes? 30 minutes, okay. At times it felt like they lasted longer than that, but 30 minutes makes the most sense. Alright, alright. Let's see if there's any Valiant Irons in full metal. The full metal Valiant. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, do we have anything? It's again, just like last time I was here. For some reason, there's less spawning than the first times I looked for them. I don't know if a new patch for the game already rolled out and that affected the number of Iron Valiants that spawn here, but I felt like the first time I went here to look for Iron Valiants, with just Emil power 2 on like encounter power, felt like I had a lot more of them standing around. There we go. Kind of surprised that like it's this sparse right now, even with meal power 3 for encounter. I guess maybe it is partially due to the fact that Pokemon can spawn in walls, so maybe they're just all spawning outside of my area that I'm moving around in. Which is sad to think about. The possibility of like my shiny spawning behind the wall and I can't even see it. I guess it's better to not be able to see it than being able to see it but not being able to touch it to like to start the encounter. Now then, now then, now then. Please come to me, oh most valiant of irons. That is not a steel type. I think this is the only place where these can spawn, right? At least I don't think I've looked it up, that like where you can find one, and I heard of this place here. I think this is probably the only place. Oh! Oh my god! It's here! Let's go. Thanks for your sandwich. Right. Nuzzle. There we go. Perfect. That went way sooner than I thought it would. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm switching Pokemon over because I gave this one False Swipe. And False Swipe, just double checking, targets remains with 1 HP. Good, good, good. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god. I haven't been excited for... Well, I guess shinies are always exciting. I've never been really shiny hunting. And I've only encountered, like, very few shinies over my time. So, I've actually found one in this game randomly before, but... Good, be paralyzed, Iron Valiant. Because you can probably one-shot or two-shot Xian Pao. So I don't need to use reses on that. Right. I'm starting to think if I can use the 30 minutes for a different shiny, potentially. Yeah, Xian Pao is fainted, but I'm just gonna res it. Choose next Pokemon. Iron Hands, temporarily, go in. I'm just gonna res it, because I'm not risking defeating this Pokemon, and I want the best catch rate odds, so, bag. Max revive, saving a turn. I could be looking for... What fighting type Pokemon are there in this game that are new? Oh, that didn't one-shot. Unfortunate. Oh, it toughed it out. Actually, Iron Hands, please. I actually would have preferred it if you just fainted. Actually, I can use this turn to just toss one of the... So I got a lot of Premier Balls because I wanted this Pokemon in a Premier Ball specifically because it has the exact same colors except for white instead of silver. Actually, it looks very silver here too. Oh my god, it stayed in. It stayed in. Oh my god. Hawlucha, true. Hawlucha would be an option. The fighting type, Pawmi is a Pokemon here. No nickname yet. I'm gonna try and use the time for other potential encounters. Pawmi, Hawlucha, the pink Flamigo. Do you know the shiny color Flamigo? Perchance? Because I didn't look it up, actually. I know Pawmi is pink, so that one does look different enough. Hawlucha definitely looks different enough. Oh god. Fighting types in Scarlet Violet. Perfect. Some of them not available to me. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Iron Hands. That's very nice. Shiny shortly after one another. Very cool, very cool. Oh no. He despawned? Oh man, that sucks. Man, that's so terrible. God, I lost track of... Ah, this way, right. Let's see. Man, I hope you find another one real fast. Because that's just depressing. Yeah, them despawning, like, with, like, the slightest making a distance to them is very painful. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. This would be an option. Alright, I'm gonna go look outside for new Pokemon to encounter with a fighting boost for the remaining time. If I'm lucky, I can find Zero Gate. If I had expected this Pokemon to appear so soon for me in Shiny, I would have had different priorities. Quickly going to where were there were some ruins around these parts. Where were the ruins? Where were the ruins? Well, actually, I can go over here for a different Pokemon. I know there's some Pokemon around there. The Tauros. Although I'm not sure if the Tauros have, like, any different color. I'm just gonna look around in general for any shiny Pokemon. Because some Pokemon just spawn everywhere. Alright, right. Group of Tauros. They're all black here. So I'm gonna assume that's not their color when they were when they're shiny. All these fields are ooh, okay. Another group of Tauros. Oh my god, it's supposed to be white? Is that right? Or is this a edited image? I see a white looking one in like the Google images. Is that a no, it's not white, or is that a no, it's not an edited image? Oh, that Pokemon. Oh, okay. That is very minor then. If I do get right what you're saying. Oh yeah, that could be... Yeah. Yeah, I see other images. I'm not sure what why there's pictures of white Tauros then. But, oh, it would have been way better. I want to switch over, jump to some ruins then, instead. Where some ruins? Oh, up here for sure. Wait, I can definitely go here. Wait, but no, that Pokemon does not appear there. When there are ruins around these parts? Maybe? No. Well, let's just go around the place and hope for their... Jump there. Whatever. There's runes right here. Perfect. They look interesting enough in shiny, in case I potentially run into them. And these are also round. Good. So I guess only the mid-stage version of this Pokemon would be having an increased odds of shiny. Let's see. Let's see if I get lucky with the increased shiny odds of finding another Pokemon during the very short period of time. Moving around and about. Definitely not flying around, that's not a smart move. Maybe make it a little bit of a distance so that it doesn't always... so that they despawn as well. More. But yeah, you can make the shiny odds super crazy good with stacking the both things, huh? With the shiny charm. Like, I think I read it like when I was looking at it, like 1 in 600 something. That's pretty good. The sandwich combined with the other one. Oh, Mankey spawn here too. What is the shiny Mankey color? I think it was a noticeable one. I'm not confident in that though. Just regular? Okay. That singular Mankey again. Maybe I need to make a little bit more distance. So that they spawn anew. Oh yeah, true. True, I did see a shiny Mankey before, it's true. Shiny Mankey, green. You're right. I totally forgot about that. Like, I've seen it before, not on my own game, but I've seen, like, images of it before. Or was it in a stream? I'm not well, stream or, video. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is green, true. So it should be noticeable enough. In case I encounter a shiny Mankey instead. Which I would be perfectly fine with as well, because it does have a custom evolution, right? So, a new evolution, so... I'm not sure if that one will be deviating enough from its base color, but... wouldn't complain about either one of them. Though, I got what I absolutely wanted, so... well, absolutely wanted. It might be an exaggeration, but it made me more happy than I thought it would, so... clearly, I did want it more than I thought. Shiny Pokemon are very exciting. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of Mankey. Alright, alright. What else? Another one spawning right here. Singular Mankey. Stay singular Mankey. I thought maybe always a group of Mankey would spawn there, but not quite. Not quite. Not quite, that is. I wonder... I'm gonna take a quick peek at the map, I think. Not a fighting type. I'm gonna take a look if there's any outbreaks of fighting types anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. None of these are fighting types, no. Alright, continuing here. Circle around a place. I really hope another Iron Hands spawns for you before it runs out, because that would be so sad. Like, having one appear and then despawning. And not getting another one in exchange afterwards. Sure would be frustrating. Especially after you helped me find a shiny as well. Would be, I sure hope that you get to get a shiny out of this as well. Even though if it wasn't necessarily a goal initially. But after encountering one... Man, oh man. Alrighty. I wonder... was just thinking about Pokédex entries. If the size of a Pokemon will be entered as the first, probably not, right? They probably just have one static size they claim for the Pokemon to have, despite them having like a slight variance in size of how tall the Pokemon are. Was just thinking, what if the first Pokemon of the first version of the Pokemon you catch is like the size entered into the Pokédex? But probably not. Would be cool, but it's highly unlikely. What are they doing? Trying to climb that tree? Any more Pokemon? I forgot the exact time when we started, but we should have like at least 10 more minutes, right? Like with the sandwich. Not entirely confident, but... yeah. Something along the lines, at least. Do you have your Pokédex complete? Do you have the shiny charm? I'm probably gonna get mine eventually through the fact that I have a few friends that have the other version of the game, but was just curious. You have it? Good. Then I hope that the odds are enough to get you another Iron Hands during this time left. Be it now or be it last second. Oh, nope. Nope, not encounter. Just jumping over them. Living Dex. Well, I remember the term, but I don't really remember. What was that, like, all Pokédexes, essentially? Or was that a term for the Pokédex in this game? I'm not sure, like, what Living Dex exactly was again. I know I've heard the term before, but it's been so long since I think... since I've heard about the term. That was somewhere around the Sword and Shield time, I think, when that game came out. I think I've heard the term last, so it's been a while. So I don't really remember what the term meant. Now then. So, you don't need to type up an explanation because at the same time you could be looking for a shiny. Anything in the center? Nope. Looking away doesn't make a difference, so there's no point in looking away for things to spawn. Wonderful, wonderful. I wish more of the Pokemon in this game had like really interesting looking well, more of the new Pokemon would have interesting looking shinies, like the Charcadet Pokemon and its evolutions just don't. Their eye color changes and that's it. The mice change from cold white to warm white. I know there's like cool ones like the Pokemon that turn pink, the pig, for example, as well as the Tommy Pokemon, which turn pink. They have a nice difference, but like especially with a pig turning pink is really cool because that is the color you most imagine a pig to have. Like the first color you think of when you think of pig is pink, so that's a fantastic choice of shiny color for them. Unfortunately, there's plenty of Pokemon that just don't have those cool shiny colors. Do you know if the legendaries as well as the Pokemon where you have to pull out the stakes, the Ruin Pokemon, do you know if they're like, I'm not gonna hunt for them because I already have them, but do you know if they're shiny locked or if they could be found shiny? I'm sure shiny hunters would have already have already tried if they are available that way, right? Like chaining for that sort of stuff. I know some Pokemon games shiny locked. Unfortunate. I don't know when they started doing that for the static Pokemon. Do you remember? I think it was like, was it in Sun and Moon when they started with that? Something of the sort, right? I vaguely remember it being something like that. X and Y. Oh yeah, that's quite possible. Starting with the 3DS games. Definitely a possibility. Yeah. That might be it. It's such a shame. Like, why? Just so that you can only distribute them as like event Pokemon? Is that really the reason why they had to do that? It's kind of sad. The same way actually my shiny hunt Pokemon would have been Vivian, if Vivian had different like the different patterns available, because that would make it very unique having one of my pattern. But then I found out that Vivian always has the same pattern in the at least in this game. I'm pretty sure in all Switch games, unlike the 3DS games, which is a shame. Because I actually really like Vivian. I really like the gimmick of the different patterns depending on where you live. But that's just how it is, I guess. I guess it's cool that it's one of the two patterns that are like event only, but it is kind of sad that you can only import the others and there's no way to like have the pattern be like raising new ones in these games. Alright. Starting to cut it close. Pokemon gods bless us with shinies. I mean, Arceus bless us with shinies. There we go. That's. I was thinking for a moment. What was the Pokemon equivalent of that again? It just wore off. Maybe. I'm still encountering a few fighting types, but the moment I see a non-fighting type here, it's definitely worn off. Because clearly, like, I've not encountered a single non-fighting type here. So far, I still see only fighting types, because I know Tinkatink can be found here. So, at every ruins. So, maybe it's just barely still there. But, like, we're definitely scratching the last minutes if it is still there. Iron Drake. I think I, like, ran into some of those during my looking for Iron Valliant as well, so I guess it's not literally impossible. Though out in the plains where Iron Hand spawns, is not really the place where that one would spawn much. That's strange though. That I'm still only running into some fighting types, though I guess their numbers have been going down. Maybe that's the sign that I'm... I see. Alright, alright. Ah, okay, I see, yeah. A shiny Iron Valiant. Part of me was considering if I should have just continued at the Iron Valiant's place, but one Iron Valiant in shiny is all that is necessary. Technically. Alright. I see another Pokemon. Yeah, it's worn off. Now that I'm also encountering Pokemon that are non-fighting. Because out here, they seem to be a lot more effective than in the Area Zero, where the Pokemon that spawn are more limited. I've seen a Bronzong, so quite likely it's actually, like, at this point, it would be surprising if it... Another type I want? I'd have to look up what the shiny Pokemon look like. This was the only one I was really looking for. You have plenty of Herba Mystica to spare? Is that it? I mean, I'm not gonna get a lot of value out of this because I'm not gonna be playing the game too much afterwards. So... I guess I could look up... I'm mostly interested in the new Pokemon to get a version of those. I am curious, is Fairy difficult to make the Mystica thing? Because, like, I find the... Like, I think when I looked it up before, like, other than the Herba Mystica thing, the encounter boosting things for Fairy are really... Are there even any sandwiches that boost the encounter rate for them? Well, not that it matters. I first need to look up before we... before you decide to make a sandwich for that purpose. I'm gonna take a quick look at the list of Pokemon of these games again. Scarlet Violet. There we go. Too salty with tomato. Interesting. Holding in Pokedex. Perfect. Thank you, Sarah B. Can't hunt for starters. Wait, does Sarah B potentially have the... Oh god. That's great. Sarah B has the shiny Pokemon listed. Fantastic. Let's see, is there anything... No, not those. Yeah, I still find Mousehold looks effectively the exact same, which is so sad. Why? Why do they look the same? Bread Dog's also not worth it in my opinion, looks too similar. Ooh, 6-star, that's cool. Ooh, wait. That would be an interesting Pokemon to try for. 6-star Flareon. I'm not sure I would be good enough to... I'm not sure any of my Pokemon are good enough. I do have a, Boxes, well, actually, I don't think you can mix those. I do have my, non-hidden ability, so no, they don't have the, what you call it again? Right, they don't have the hidden ability of, Technician, which would make this even better, but I found, like, in some of the other raids, Mousehold to be a pretty good Pokemon for them. I'm not sure if they would do much. But I was interested in seeing if doing a 6-star raid continues the story in any way. I'm not sure. Like, because you get a call that like they're available essentially, right? But I'm not sure if like that is just to tell you that they're available or if that also means anything beyond that. All right. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Not what I meant to do. Portal. Terray battle. But if you open it available, oh, okay. I was gonna say if you open up it available to me, then I probably can't. Like you probably can't like invite other people, right? Like random people. There we go. What typing is a dragon? Well, dragon doesn't resist normal, so that's good. Ooh, those look fancy with the dragon symbol in the back. Like not the dragon symbol, the 6-star having this this color palette is very fancy. Alright, ready to go. Level 100 with Beldramp, yeah, that's gonna do a lot of work. I'm gonna start off with a Charm on this Pokemon, probably. Wait, no, Flareon usually attacks with special moves, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Well, it's Dragon type, so... It probably doesn't change anything. Alrighty. Battle. Charm, I'm gonna do it once. In case it uses a physical move. Will-O-Wisp. Alright, then I guess I'll use my action to cure our burn. Cheer, heal up. That should cure the condition. No, does it only heal? Oh, I thought it cured conditions as well. I thought it cured sleep. Interesting. Fliblets, did I... Sunny day, okay, interesting. Oh, that wasn't that much damage after all. Population bomb. Ah, it avoided. Unfortunate. Ah. Nice, nice. I don't think I have the means to terrestrialize. So it's got the shields up. Oh, game. Ah. Stuff happened, okay. Charm. But it oh, the shield protects it from that sort of stuff. Didn't know that. Terrablast. Dragon. Unfortunately, my Pokemon fainted from that. Cut us down a bit too much, but I guess it might still work out fine. I'm not sure. I haven't done many Terra Raid battles, especially not in this level. You're definitely set up for this, so hopefully hopefully everything will go right. Population bomb, there we go. I don't see any changes in HP. Hit 10 times, fantastic. Another Terra Blast, is that gonna one-shot me again? Of course it is. Ah. Stat changes. Ooh, that's rough. Right. Can I now terrestrialize myself? No, I cannot. Cheer. Battle. Cheer. Roll out. Wait, that was you stupid. Roll out was a stupid decision. I should have done the defensive one. Flare Blitz, okay. Okay, that one is also a kill at this point for some reason. Yeah, I cost us the time there. Well. And it's gathering the energy. Can you reattempt those as well? Or can you only do that for the lower level ones? Like when it's in your world? Portal. Wait, no, this one was very uninspired. In its coloration for the shiny. Wait, that one was kind of interesting when I looked at it before. What else? What else? There's the end game Pokemon. Alright. Gonna take a look at the options. Interesting Pokemon. Not that. That one is alright. Is there any overlap? Probably. Well, actually, it could be. It could be. It could be. This one was. I haven't used this website at all. Ground grass. Right. Oh, none of these have an overlap with that one. Neither with this one. Oh. Are you still there? Ah. We're definitely in this section. Still. Still in the same hub. Whatever. Wasn't like there was a Pokemon that evolved with this, right? That I just need to have be in such a lobby as we are in right now. The dolphin. There we go. Bag. XP Candy M. And it evolves. Fantastic. The version with the heart. Good. Where was the... Did I miss the Pokemon? Maybe I missed it. Not that one. Where is... There it is. Flip turn, forget a move. Charm, sure, why not? I do think Oricorio looks pretty cool. But I don't know where to find the different forms. I know, like, one location of one of the forms, I think. But not for the others. Oricorio is not exactly a new one. And sadly it doesn't have an overlap with, for example, Toadscruel, which is also very funny looking. Reverum turning gold is also really cool. Mono-type Pokemon. Are you still there, Tailord? But there's like maybe you're reattempting the raid right now. That could be. I could definitely see that. But we're definitely still in the same what you call it, union cycle thing, right. Let's see. So I was looking at a few Pokemon that are... Hello, Shadow Wolf. How are you doing? Good? That's good. I was just, Oh. You had to do something? Alright, gotcha. Are you, did the raid disappear, or does the raid stay when you, like even the higher ranked ones? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Tailord. I'm not gonna be playing this game too much, after this, but, I'm gonna be, the other games that I'm playing right now are an old school game right now, Settlers 3 and Elden Ring. I'm playing blind, so if any of that is interesting, there's some sort of value. Other than that, I plan to play the Pikmin games sooner rather than later. Ooh, replaying the game with a different starter. That's cool. I'm gonna wait a bit before I do that, but I was thinking of like hunting for another one, but I'm not quite sure. There's sadly not too much overlap in different Pokemon, though I guess like being greedy and assuming that you can even find that single one, let alone two, is like asking for a lot anyway. I do think Oricorio looks very fun in Shiny, but I'm not entirely sure where I can find different forms. And like, I think I know where you can find one of the forms, but not the other ones. But it doesn't really matter because you can turn one into the other, but that would also open up the options for which type to go for with the chance boosting. Other than that, Breva Room is pretty cool in gold. Yeah, mostly that. Unfortunately, there's no type overlap between those two. The most overpowered Pokemon? Is it the dolphin? So, if we were to look for another, shiny, I think Oricorio would be my choice, so, there would be a lot of different typing options. Flying, fire, electric, psychic, or ghost. Your first random shiny was a Dratini? That's cool. My, it's a bit difficult for me to say, because my first shinies that I found ever were like when I was young and used action replay on my old games, so obviously I used the all Pokemon are shiny, so that doesn't really count. My first proper shiny that I found was in a Nuzlocke that I played on an emulator. I think that was the first one, which was a shiny, oh, in this game specifically. That's fair. The only other shiny I have in this game is a if I could remember the name, I think Hoppip was the name or the base form, but it evolved since then. Wait, in which box? Was it box 3 that I kept them in? No, it wasn't box 3. Would I keep that one in? Oh yeah, that one is the evolutions of Charcadet are pretty powerful too, for sure. Where do I have it? Am I just being blind right now? If I load in faster, my first shiny was essentially in a ROM of Emerald, where I attempted a Nuzlocke for myself, which I failed spectacularly, and I only found the shiny because I didn't have any Pokemon and really was hoping to get another Pokemon. But my first proper shiny, because you cannot get the Pokemon from your from ROMs. My first proper shiny that I found in an actual game was in Platinum when I replayed it at some point. My first Pokemon games were like Gen 1, so I technically had plenty of games where I never encountered a single shiny. But yeah, there it is. Finally found it. Jump left. The Hoppip initially. The first Pokemon in front here. Yeah, in Platinum I found a shiny Machop, which made it that my first proper shiny, but a shiny Roselia was the one that I found in Emerald, which is shiny Roselia looks amazing. And since then, I found a shiny Mightyena in a Nuzlocke I did not too long ago, and then I found this one, and that's all the shinies I've ever found. Aside from now, thanks to your aid in my hunting with the Herba, I got the shiny Iron Valliant, which is... It makes me so happy looking at this Pokemon. 4 random ones in this game? Nice. Double shiny? Do you encounter 2 very close to each other? That's quite the odds, if that is the case. Amazing. Eevee. Eevee is also really cool. The options that you have for evolving it give you a lot of value out of the shiny Eevee. Ooh. Wait, what's the last one? Steenie. Don't the name alone does not ring a bell to me right now. Oh, that Pokemon. I see. Didn't know the name of it on top of my head. But I do have Cerebi open on my second screen right now, so. I do see it. What's the evolution? Looking shiny. Well, there's some style. To it. Male Salandit, though, is... Ooh, Waterel. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. I like it, and I was really surprised that it wasn't a 3-stage Pokemon. Does the shiny color... well, at least it looks a bit different. The dark gray turns into a light gray. 2 male combi, both shiny. Jeez. That's so sad. Having those Pokemon in shiny. But yeah, I think Oricorio is the one that I'm... Yeah, you hunted them, but like you didn't get a female one instead. Or maybe you got a female one later. I'm not sure. Either way, it's like still having two of them. Does Cerebi say where the Pokemon are to be found? I don't see it direct. Oh, right. No, it does say. So there's only two different styles. East Province Area 1 or... So only Electric, Flying, or Fire would be the ones that I could get for Oricorio if I wanted to shiny hunt that one. Yeah. So if you're interested in any of the Pokemon of that sort, I would extend the stream for that. Otherwise, I don't think I technically don't need it. So I'm not sure, like beyond that, what to do. All right, we could also attempt the Mesagoza South. Okay. Which type are you interested in? Electric, Fighting, Flying? Like, so that you can make use of it at the same time? Heading to Mesagoza South. Actually, let me take a look at the Pokemon Electric, Fighting, and Flying. What are the other Pokemon of the same typing? Gen... Never mind. There it is. Yes, please. Join the picnic. Ooh, all your shinies. Oh, fairy. Let's see. Fairy type Pokemon. Iron Thorns, in Iron Thorns was, which one was Iron Thorns again? Do I have the Cerebi page open for the regular list, or did I close that one? Ah, there we go. Atarentar. I do have a regular one. Anyway. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait, I do have a regular one of those. It's so sad that you can't level down Pokemon. So you will never be able to use those at low levels because you can breed them. If memory serves, you could just find them in the regular areas. Fairy or rock? What are you saying? Let me take a look at the fairy. Wait, can I sort them by type on this? No, I cannot sort them. Let's see. Fairy, rock Pokemon, what are the... Is it? Interesting. I guess I just ran into it. Coincidentally, in that small area. Let's see, fairies are the dogs. Any fairies before that? Well, yes, but nothing that I'm too interested in. Alright, fairy. What are the options to have for fairy? The dogs are okay, at least looking, so that would be an interesting one to look for. What other fairies are there? Just checking my options beforehand. so that I know where to go. The floret are options, definitely. They're also kind of cool looking. Though I'd have to think of which color would be the best to combine with that. Fairy. What other fairies are there? The keys, but I'm not into looking for keys. Oh, right, Tinkertown would be, but no. Yeah, Shadow Wolf, do you want to join? For a sandwich? Oh, for a turn, it's only the final stage that is fairy, so that one is probably not huntable like that. What other Pokemon are fairy? Oh, okay. Alright, Iron Valliant. Yeah, another Iron Valliant. That would definitely be an option for me as well. Looking for another Iron Valliant in my end. That would make it a fantastic present for someone who doesn't have this version of the game. Who has the counterpart version of the game. Duxbun, Florges. Which color looks best with purple? If I wanted that one. Probably, let's see. Well, alright, fairy sandwich. Alright. Make a sandwich. What ingredient do I add? A tomato, cherry tomato, was it? Yeah. You said you don't have online, so you can't join, right, Shadow? Too bad. Too bad something like this requires that. Right. Cherry. Next. Butter. Okay. Next. Alright, alright. Wait, was it not cherry tomatoes? Was it regular tomatoes? Do I put them on then? Does it make a difference? Is it... I could also just toss them off. You know, I could just drop them outside of the... Alright, A. No! I think that one is actually... I think the one on the left is somehow actually on it. Everything is wrong with this for me. The left big tomato despawned. The small tomato on the left is not on top of the sandwich. For some reason, these big sandwiches are super bugged for me, which is funny. Let's hope this one actually has the intended effect. It'd be so sad. Very, very, very. Okay, good. Oh, right. Different accounts. I totally forgot that you couldn't, like, do different accounts and then have multiple save files. Nice, nice. So, wait. I think this is, where I need to go is, over in, by the Team Fairy base. For mine. Yeah, that is valid. I totally forgot about that because of the whole, there's one. Wait, what does the base form look? Wait, back. Base form. Does this one look like oh my god, that's barely noticeable. Oh god. Wait, that's the medium form that I'm looking for. Does the medium form stick around a little bit more? Hopefully. Okay, yeah. The medium form does stick out a tiny bit more. Barely though. I think I might be better off hunting for another Iron Valiant. Yeah, no, it's super difficult to tell. The flower color is not not constantly the same either, so I'm gonna look for another Iron Valiant. Because Iron Valiant is very cool, and then I can, if I do find another one, I can just give it to someone else. That among my friends, with the counterpart version. Sounds like a fun thing. Now then, number 3. And if I have time left, I'm gonna look for the dog, because the dog is gonna be easier to spot. And still has a decent, different look. Didn't mean to run. Oh, right, they're here too. But they're in white. Which doesn't look the best with the shiny coloration. If you have other people that, if you have friends that also have a Switch and don't have online either, or maybe they do have online, but if you have multiple friends that also have Switches, there's always the option. I know, one of my friends has like, uses like the family plan where you like share the price with other people, which saves a lot of money. They have like, they share it with so many people, among them, that they have like the expensive subscription for cheaper than the no friends. Well, that's Yeah. I don't have enough friends of that sort, like the ones that use Switch, especially online either. So I'm stuck with like the basic subscription on my phone as well. Just thought I mentioned that as an option, but I suppose there's always the option of like just getting. Yeah, that's valid. I get that. Well, I was assuming that because the other option would have been. I don't want to assume that. That would be rude. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, what I started saying was, there's always the option of like just doing subscriptions for a month whenever you feel like, using that stuff. Like, you can always just, make use of the month as well to like play the, libraries and then like not sub for the next months, and whenever you feel like using online services again, just sub for a month and make use of them. Actually, I'm not so sure about the pricing. Maybe the pricing goes down since I have mine running pretty much constantly because I used to play Splatoon 2 and now I play Splatoon 3. Well, I don't play it anymore, but I did play it once it came out and then I played it for a while until I got fed up with ranked. So it might scale differently depending on how much you, like the pricing might scale. It probably does, let's face it. That's just the smart way to go about it as like a marketing way. So I guess it might not be, but at least compared to, like, I don't have the PlayStation subscription because PlayStation is expensive with its subscription in comparison to Nintendo. Nintendo may have worse servers, but at least the pricing isn't that good, that high. Where is my Valliant iron? I mean, I know I already have one, so getting another one would be greedy, but it is so tempting. It is so tempting. Damn. Just some random one despawned right in front of my face. That must have been what happened to you earlier with the iron hands, huh? That's rough. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know that, like, they could despawn right in front of your face. I thought they would have to be a bit of a distance away for that to happen, but gee, that's terrible when that happens. Hello. My Valiant Irons. Would you like to join me? I do have the right Pokemon for weakening them. Oh, group has been disbanded. Oh. Did you lose your internet connection? Ah, accidentally disconnected. The effect should still stay active though, right? So, that part will... Wait, the effect is gone? I still encounter plenty of them. Are you sure it's gone? I mean, I know the connection is gone, but, it still seems like I'm benefiting from the sandwich effect. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's always... Delay makes this kind of thing a bit difficult. I misunderstood. But, like, I don't remember what I said before that, to which you could have said no, so, Oh, right, because of if you lost connection, that's what I asked before. Right. Um... Iron Valiant, where are you at? I would like a second. Very irony, Iron Valiant. Full metal, just like the last one. Which is... Maybe I should say pure Iron Valiant, because that's the thing that fairies can't handle. Despite being a fairy type. Alright, right. I mean, my odds are still like 1 in 1,000 something. Because I don't have the shiny charm, but still. Yeah, thanks to the last one that I saw, they're pretty definitely noticeable. These Iron Valiants. You know something that I really like in that they did for the Pokemon games is that they have like slight height variances for Pokemon. That are not all like the same size. I know it's super easy, they just need to scale them a tiny bit, but like it adds a lot. You can have like a small version of the Pokemon, you can have a tall version of the Pokemon. Amongst their kin. Don't see, no. But there's probably not any around anyway. I guess I would be greedy. Yeah. That happens. In some games it was even like that, right? When you had like, I think, in Generation 4 games, well, no, Diamond Pearl specifically, I think, Diamond Pearl Platinum, specifically when you encountered the, Centred, the colors were for some reason really bright, so that they looked like they were shiny. Sometimes just a little bit of lighting can do a lot of difference. Can make you think you found a shiny. And sometimes it's the game's fault. Off that. Any over here? New Valiants just dropped. Moving this way. Hello, any Valiants? Oh. Oh my god. My game just froze for a second there. I think my game. I don't actually have it open on my TV screen as well, so it could be that it was just the capture card having a hiccup. I'm not sure. Either way, I saw it the exact same way as you did, so... Well, if you saw it at all, because if you weren't looking at that moment, then you wouldn't have seen... Anyway, that's not the important part. Or maybe it was my PC screen freezing on me, though I think the sound froze as well, so... Probably not that one. Let's see. What else can we find here? dodged. Dodged some ghost dogs. Down we go. There we go, new spawns around these parts. A few of them at least. There they are. All of the spawns of Valliant Iron. I just need to get a shiny. The first Iron Valiant that I grabbed for myself was a really short one. Like the shortest Iron Valiant that I found while looking around. The non-shiny one that I got. Because I like height extremes. It's great. It's always fun to have short or really tall. Ooh, we're pouring up in here. Shiny Lucario. It is definitely noticeable that that's not the worst idea in that regard already. So, wish you good luck when you do decide to do that. It is definitely... I personally like the non-shiny look on Lucario better, but it's definitely doesn't look too bad, for sure. And it's also a very subjective thing to talk about. As long as they do look different, it is always a great shiny. Beyond that, all is subjectivity. You know what would have been really cool for those future Pokemon? If they were gold instead of silver. Like Revavroom. How Revavroom turns gold instead of silver. That's a very fancy... That's a very fancy, shiny version. All the iron Pokemon turned gold. From their silver counterparts. So I guess all of them wouldn't be too great, because I think some of them might not look good in gold. I'm not sure Iron Hands would look good in gold because the lighting is already yellow. But some of the others probably look good in gold. Mostly Miraidon, I think would look good in gold. Imagine if you could ride that one as well. A shiny Miraidon. I mean, to be fair, like, it would need to be an event Pokemon in the first place, but still, you cannot ride the other version of Miraidon. Speaking of Miraidon, I renamed mine. You know. Sometimes you just gotta. The game gave me a perfect... I mean, I know what Mirai means. Mirai being future. So, obviously, that's the intent for the name Miraidon, but it also sounds a bit like me, right on. So, the perfect opportunity for the pun. The game just delivered it on a silver platter. Well, in this case, I guess a blue platter. Oh, interesting. That's really strange. Now that is strange. Doesn't stay shiny. Do you think it would be a good thing if they added more than one shiny version per Pokemon? Or do you think that would be a terrible thing? Like if they added a second shiny form? Because like, it would reduce the odds of getting the actual shiny you want. But it would increase the odds of like having a good looking shiny for your Pokemon available. Even, especially for the older ones. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like if they were like, if they had like a second version of shiny that has the same odds, but like separately, it would probably be fine. If they had the same shiny, not the same shiny, the other shiny compete for the same odds, then probably pretty rough. I'm kind of like, I really would love to see some more Pokemon in different color variations. To be fair, regional forms help out with that already. Getting some more Pokemon the option to be in different colors, some of the older ones as well. But yeah, that is definitely true. If they had like shiny, if they had like the shiny odd thing of like, if they're competing, and then you still have like the gender-based Pokemon, or even worse, the Sinistea, the authentic Sinistea, trying to get that in the new shiny colors, and especially if they compete, like let's say the 1 in 4,000 chance is for any shiny, not just like a specific type of shiny each, then, oh god, the poor sanity of those people that would try for that. Speaking of shiny, I find it so sad that there's people on eBay just selling shinies, which is like, clearly they're cheated, because who would go out of the way to like farm shinies just in order to sell them? So they're going to be cheated, so like very little effort on their part for a decent chunk of money, which is like, I don't even see the joy in getting a shiny from someone that you know traded. That still sparks joy to go like with that phrasing, but just it loses its charm, similarly to how I like had the all shiny action replay thing, and I actually didn't really catch them. I just encountered them in shiny because like, but like that way, like they wouldn't have been anything special if they were cheated. They just don't feel that valuable, that great. I would feel a lot more satisfied about collecting all of the butterfly forms of Vivian in the 3DS games if I ever did that. And then I could import them here because you cannot get them in this game, the other different patterns. I think I actually had, I'm actually I'm not sure. I might have deleted the save file with my Pokeball pattern. Vivian. But other than that, I could technically have all of them if I wanted to in these games. Which I do like bug type Pokemon. My favorite type is bug type for some reason. But on the other hand, all my favorite Pokemon are usually grass types. A really strange combination. Somehow my favorite type does not align with my favorite Pokemon. Because I think I like a bigger percentage of grass types than I like of the bug types. So I do like a lot of bug types, actually. Alright. Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Let me just real quick, in case case you're interested in any of that. Yeah. Thanks for wishing you a good night. I wish you a good night too. You see you maybe some other stream. We'll see, because I'm probably not going to be streaming Pokemon too much, so I'm not sure if there's going to be an overlap in interest, but you know. Either way, have a good night. Oh, that one's tiny. I found a shiny. Are you still there? I found another one. Let's go. And this one's tiny. I love it. Nuzzle. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. My second shiny Iron Valiant. It's all thanks to your sandwiches. Thank you. Wait, I just gotta... Is the other one taller or smaller? Go, Iron Valiant. Yeah, the other one is definitely taller. I like me small Iron Valiant. Right, switching. Yeah. Guess I just got lucky. I mean, these aren't the first times I'm looking, but these are the first times I'm looking with, like, increased odds. And the fact that I got 2 of them in one stream is just amazing. Thanks so much. She and Pao fainted. Choose next Pokemon. I'm so happy about that. Thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep, and hopefully you'll find one. Find some shinies soon. Okay, bag. Let's see. Wait, I do have 2 Master Balls, but I don't want to use a Master Ball on that. Premier Ball? I could just... Wait, first, I need to res. Shiny Ursaring for that. I don't actually like Ursaring all that much. I guess it would be fair if I gave it to you. That much for sure, but... you can keep that Ursaring. Hydreigon? That's definitely more... I'm definitely more interested in that one. Let's see. I would give you the one that I already have, though, because I like them smalls. I have the other one caught in as small as possible, so I would give you the one that I already have, and then I would, Alright. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Can you finish off my Pokemon? I don't want to switch in the other one only for it to die in one turn again. Maybe I can weaken it down a little bit more than the Nuzzle, because Nuzzle, even as a crit, wouldn't kill. Okay. Good. How little damage do you want to deal, Iron Valiant? Moonblast, there we go. Alright. Choose next Pokemon. Xian Pao. Ball swipe, please. Wait. Battle. Fall swipe. Night Slash? Oh, fantastic. Not using the move that one-shots me? I love that. Cool. One more fall swipe. Alrighty. Moonblast Shinpao is gonna go down, but it fulfilled its purpose. Choose next Pokemon. Iron Valiant. I'm gonna send Iron Valiant while I capture Iron Valiant. Another Premier Ball. Because I think Premier Ball looks so good with this Pokemon. Come on, just stay in. Just stay in. Please. Come on. Come on, stay in. You joined my my Discord. In that case, I can trade with you some other time. You don't need to stay up for this. Have a good night's sleep. We can just chat about that on Discord. Guess that's why I can make use of the rest of the shiny raid time as well. Still, I don't remember when we started, but you know, having increased odds is very nice. So, so I guess I could also just trade the other one right now, since I did manage to finish the catch, depending on whether or not you've already closed the game, or already closed the stream. Either way, you're still in. Okay, if you want to make a lobby for the trade, well then I can just enter the code. Unless I run into another one shiny right now, it would be crazy. Iron Valiant would clearly be my kind of Pokemon then, if I ran into another one. Oh, close enough. Oh, what I meant to do? Doing it now, okay. Run. I should res all my Pokemon real quick before I do, in case I do run into something else. Restore health. Revive. You're not able to. Okay, then we'll do it some other time. We can just chat about that in my Discord. But we'll do it like that. Yeah. Have a good night's rest, and yeah, exactly. We'll just do it like that, and alright then, good night. Did it just run out? I think it might have just run out. Alrighty, well, there's that. That's probably my sign to wrap up on my end as well. With the stream. Alright. Who knows, maybe I will actually do another stream next week. I'm starting to feel like I want to do one more. Another hunting stream. I'm having fun with the hunting. Alright. Going in here. Where would you like to go? Zero Gate. Alrighty. Well then. Let me just switch over to a different screen, shall we? It is time for the talk screen. There we go. So, no stream tomorrow. However, there will be streams again on Thursday and Friday. Settlers 3 on Thursday, and on Friday I will be playing more Elden Ring. Next week, I may or may not, I'll have to decide that next week specifically. I may or may not do another stream of this. Hunting for another shiny, I'm not sure. Pokédex completion is definitely an option as well. But though I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Not entirely sure. I probably, if I do shiny hunt, it's probably after I have my Pokédex complete to like increase my shiny odds even further. Maybe I'll do some raids off stream to get some of the Herba Mysticas myself. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, next stream, next week, next stream is on Thursday with Settlers 3. On Friday, there is Elden Ring. Next week, may or may not have a Pokemon stream. The other two will stay the exact same for next week. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back on Thursday then. Until then, bye-bye. And thanks for dropping by. Day/night and all that. Bye.